Tarindu Ratnayaka is the experience and is the go-to man for Tamil Union in this game. Tishan Vidushan, he's been good. Vyas Teumika, the under-19 captain as well. And Vyas Kant, as we mentioned earlier, the leg spinner, the leading wicket taker. A very strong Tamil Union lineup. Ashen Bandara, he's been good as a batter, he's been good as a captain. Jason Fernando, the wicket keeper. Chaturanga Jayatilaka, Damit Kappagoda, Danuja Induvara, Dilum Sudhira, he's a vital cog in this lineup. Kusal Janit Pereira, he's back. He'll be looking to perform, he'll be looking to score runs. He's been out of form at the international level. Nadira Balasurya, Naveen Fernando, Preyomal Pereira, he's an important player as well. Rashmika Hirushan. And as you see, the two teams, no big names, not many big names comparison to the Tamil Union lineup. Yes, Ashen Bandara, Kusal Janit Pereira.
Good to see Bhanuka Rajapaksa on the field for Tamil Union.
Yes, hasn't
probably would have landed last night.
They'll expect a lot from him. It's the younger players that have guided Tamil Union so far. Shamuganathan and we had Sinith at the top of the order have scored the runs. Minod Bhanuka has been very consistent, of course, but it's their bowling. Haritha, you mentioned the two of the leading wicket takers are here today, but both teams do not have anyone in the two of the in the top 5 batting, isn't it? Where surprising, probably especially been unbeaten. So that shows it has been a team effort, and everybody has
exactly the point that you came up with. It has been a superb team effort. Here's Lairu Samarakon. Good to see him sharing the new ball. The boy from Dharmaraja Kandy, a great all-rounder, brilliant striker of the ball, can swing the ball both ways. He's bowling from the Dippo Police end. Commitment right along.
So Tamil Union deciding to field first in this game.
Vyas Teumika at backward point doing the fielding. First ball, former Thurston captain, Sri Lanka youth player.
Danuja Induvara. And Naveen Fernando. Two young players. These boys have done really well to keep up police unbeaten. They have had some big victories, beat NCC in that very first game of the tournament. That gave them a lot of confidence. Thereafter, they have been consistently playing good cricket. And especially with the ball, they have bowled out teams for very low scores and got those runs quite easily.
Sharujan Chanmugnathan, Sri Lanka youth player, keeping wickets. Had a good game in the last outing.
Yes, they have a few options in their lineup. Of course, Minod Bhanuka is there as a wicket keeper as well. We saw Sitar Hapu in the first few games playing and doing the wicket keeping duties. He's not in this side because they are the likes of Bhanuka Rajapaksa are back in.
Danuja Induvara played for Mahinda Gaul. Naveen Fernando for Maristella Nigambo. The two openers for the legal team. Not quite. Law enforcement team. Decent start. Pretty heady over.
Credit to the police captain Ashen Bandara and the coach and the management to keeping the team together and focused on winning a young side. Never easy. And
a couple of years ago, if I remember right, they were 3-day league joint champions with NCC.
That game got washed up
in a rain-ruined game.
I think that was just before last in 2023, if I'm correct.
Yeah, that's Vyas Teumika doing the fielding. Super ball rounder.
He'll play an important role down the order with the bat, with the ball. Will bowl his off spinners. Vyas Teumika, very mixed side here. Experience of Bhanuka Rajapaksa, Minod Bhanuka, and Lahiru Samarakon, and also Vyas Kant. But then they have youngsters like Sinith Gunawardena and Shamuganathan and Vyas Kant, Vyas Teumika. So a mix of experience and young talent. Police are off the mark in the final delivery of that over. First over done, one without loss.
Sapali is tremendous. The only unbeaten side, and with a healthy net run rate, they are assured of their place in the first semi-final.
And they will want to go into the semi-finals being unbeaten.
See,
stay
a
on
lot
top
of things
the
have improved, not that scoreboard at Police Park.
Wonder why?
It'll happen.
Probably it will come up sooner than later. Yes, sir. Very large ground, you may call it, large outfield. You could see that just beyond the boundaries there is a lot more space.
So ambidextrous Tarindra Ratnayaka played his first 11 cricket at St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia. You also know something about it? Say so.
Well, just made his international debut, of course, as you know, and this is interesting. They decided to field first, so they opted straight, and he's got a wicket off the first ball.
Oh no!
Easily done. Just a push straight back to the bowler. That was a lazy shot, and Tarindra Ratnayaka would have never expected a corner bowl off the first ball, but he was ready. He was ready to take that and took it comfortably. Now this is a big blow for Police. He was looking to play more towards mid-on and sort of a leading edge. Indira has to depart early in the second over. Police straight away on the back foot. 1 for 1.
You couldn't have asked for a more confident start from a side that has to win to look at their chances of playing in the semi-finals. It's been a prolific scorer, Danuja Induvara. Anyway, losing a quick wicket always will put you behind.
And I mentioned earlier, they have opened the bowling with spin. The reason is they don't have any other options. They are loaded with spinners except for the one fast bowler in Samarakon. They have a load of spinners. They will go to Sachitra Jayatilaka, Vyaskant, Vitushan, Vihas Teumika. So it's all spin for Tamil Union. They have not included Kalana Lianage or Kalana Pereira. Both the Kalanas are left out. The spinners have done the work for them so far, so why not? And they have it's a good set of spinners and a good combination. They have, as you mentioned, Tarindra Ratnayaka is bowling. He will bowl the right arm off spinners like he's doing now. Needed, he'll bowl some left arm spin. They have the leg spin of Vyaskant straight away off the mark. They have Vyas Teumaka will bowl some off spin. So it's a good variety of spin bowling options.
Yeah, their head coach is Nimesh Pereira Senior. There's two others to support him. Quality all-rounder he was.
Nimesh Pereira and Sebastian's Nimesh Pereira, is it Haridhar?
Straight away, if I'm not mistaken, this is the one from Rajagiri, the President's College, Nimesh Pereira. So with the left hand, Tarindra Ratnayaka is the right arm bowler now.
It's they have a left and right hand combination here.
India Chaturanga Jayatilaka.
You can see the ball just holding up in the surface a bit, really not coming on to the bat at all. We are still in the second over of batting. I wonder when is he going to bat, Kusal Janit Pereira. Still not thought about his pads even.
Ravindra Kottachi is one of the on-field umpires. Good leave, intelligent leave. End of 2. And and put into bat. Police are 3 for 1. This will be a interesting tussle for Police too. And head coach Nishanta Veerasinghe, experienced coach Lasanta Prasad assisting him. Manager of the police team is Chief Inspector Susan Pereira, Cricket Secretary, Senior Superintendent of Police Nuwana Sanka, Director of Sports, Senior Superintendent of Police Kamal Pushpakumara. The Chairman of Police Cricket is Senior DIG Ajit Rohan. So Navin Fernando. Outside edge. No danger. Still the outside edge. It is back to us is Lyndon Hannibal.
So just away from the dive-in fielder today, several games happening. Ace Capital taking on Chilau Marians today. We have Badurelia Sports Club taking on Panadura as well. Another game. Nugeda Sports Club taking on CCC. Now that will be an important game for CCC, no doubt, in that group. So they'll pick up a single. Coles Bloomfield, that is another big one coming up today. Important for Coles as well to stay on top of the table. BRC taking on Kurunagala down at Kurunagala. That game is coming to you live as well. So several games happening so far today in this Major Leagues tournament.
Very gloomy at the moment. A few clouds gathering in and around. No immediate danger of rain though. Oh, over leading edge. Safe.
So living dangerously. Couple of deliveries in the air so far away from the fielders in this over. It's not going to be an easy surface to bat at all, which I just feel right from the start. Run making is not going to be easy. The ball is not coming up, coming onto the bat. It's just holding up in the surface. Probably if the sun comes out and it dries, it will get much better. But at the moment, police have to be very careful.
Chaturanga Jayatilaka played his school cricket at St. Thomas's Matale. Played some important innings in this tournament. It's been a all-rounders performance for police right along. Good batting, good bowling, nothing exceptional.
Everybody has chipped in.
Yeah, everybody has chipped in.
It's police 5 games, 5 wins. They're on top, plus run rate as you mentioned. NCC in second place. They have a minus net run rate, but they are with 8 points. Tamil Union in third place with 6 points. So it's a must-win game for Tamil Union to get ahead of NCC. And they will be looking to finish with a good net run rate as well. They pick up another single. Panadura are in fourth place, so there is no way they could catch up. Chilau Marians in fifth place. Ace Capital just a 1 win. Badurelia just a 1 win so far in the tournament. And in Group B, Moors have played 6 games. They are on 10 points, so they are safely through.
I get the feeling this is Nadira Balasuriya who is fetching, not Navin Fernando. End of 3. Police 7 for 1 after being sent in. So Chaturanga Jayatilaka, this is a good tussle between Tarindu Ratnayaka. Came from Chilau to Mount Lavinia. What a impact player he had been.
We were talking about the games in this group. Tamil Smachwin in the other group. Moors played 6. They are done. They are on 10 points. They will go through. CCC and Coles are playing their final game today, and both of them have to win. And it will depend probably who will, if they win both their games or their games, it will depend on the net run rate.
So that is why this Sri Lanka Cricket Major Cup Limited Overs Tournament 2025 in segment A, it is heading to such a good finale.
Not forgetting, if CCC and Coles both lose today and Bloomfield win, they also have a chance on net run rate. So it's
thank you very much for going through all that rigmarole.
Healthy competition out there in that Group B. So it's still anybody's chance to try and qualify for the semi-final.
No impact match at Kurunegala, though. Ooh. That was cheeky. If it's Nadira Balasurya, he played for St. Sylvester's Kandy. He's been a consistent performer wherever he played, in whatever format. Tarindu Ratnayaka usually is a partnership breaker, bowls with reasonable accuracy. Awkward bounce, but he did well. I think that was Samarkand there. Somebody standing in front of the side screen. Oh, again, he struck well. This time, right into the gap on the mid-wicket boundary for the moment it left the bat. That was two good strokes to bring the confidence back. Great stuff.
So they needed to just break those shuttles and important runs just to get that confidence back, to get the innings going. They've lost their lead in runs scored this season. Induru, who had scored 197 runs in 5 games. So he's out early. So that's a big loss for them. As you mentioned, it has been contributions. Next, their best run scored is their skipper Ashen Bandara, who has scored 150 runs with 100. So, yes, there isn't anybody who has scored those big runs for Police. It has been contributions right throughout. So this is this partnership is equally important for them. So far, from what I have seen, the horizontal bat shots haven't been easy to play. We have seen a couple of cuts and pulls, especially against Samarkand, that have been mistimed. A lot of bottom edges. The ball really not coming on at all. Samarkand also a crafty operator. He bowls that slow ball really well, mixes his pace up.
Play the bowling on merit. That's the best thing that you could do.
Sachit Jayatilaka out there. Good to see him in this lineup. Continuously playing the game, playing hard. Works a lot on his fitness.
Why not? He's captained St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia in cricket, rugby and water polo.
Still involved with the rugby setup, assisting the boys at Mount Lavinia.
Yeah, he's a water polo official now, in addition to being a national player. Lahiru Samarkon, I've enjoyed his line and length and control. India finding the outside edge yet again. Thisan Vitusan there. Vijaykanth Vyaskanth on the other boundary behind the wicket.
Just once those two spinners come into bowl, it's going to be much tougher, I'll tell you. Police will have to assess and see what is a good score here. They know this ground better than all, and what they feel will be a good score to defend. A bit of width, and that's squeezed through the offside. Will there be enough to take it to boundary? I don't think so. Might pull up. Yes, good chase. Came back for 3. So good running between the wickets.
Lot of running for the batters as well as this fielders, couple of them too. Yeah, just to let you know that the head ground boy here is Anura Priyantha.
Dot ball to in the over.
So this is very good weather now. It's clearing up. Brilliant facility here, and we are talking to you from the Daubegin Pavilion. Sir Herbert Daubegin, CMG, 86 years old when he passed away. He was the 8th British Colonial Inspector General of Police of then Ceylon from 1913 to 1937. 24 years as head of the Ceylon Police. His father, Reverend Richard Thomas Daubegin, had translated the Holy Bible to Sinhala.
Haritha, you're a historian, I think. Haritha, I just wonder how you got that information, from whom you captured today morning to squeeze out that information. But that's a lot of history, isn't it? I mean,
see, I've done a few of the Sri Lanka Police athletic meets, final day here. This I took from the web.
But that's quite an interesting to see the translation of the Holy Bible to Sinhala. I mean, it's not relevant to the sport at all, or any kind of sport, or to the police, but totally something new for us all to learn from.
So it is the roots about Sir Herbert Daubegin.
Oh, that's close. That's out. I thought that was out.
Come on.
What?
Surely?
But I just wonder
what were you trying to think?
What was that shot for? I mean, unnecessary. They were getting the singles. They were getting the odd boundary. They need to just keep wickets intact. Try and bat these first few overs out. See the new ball through. Oh, that looked dead, isn't it? Looked dead. He was just probably would have wanted. We hit him outside off stump. Doesn't seem to be. Hit him in line. And he was sort of down on one knee when that hit him. And umpire Kotachi thought that would be crashing into the stumps. Chaturanga Jayadilaka goes LBW 4-7.
So Rashmika Hirushan is the new batter. Both wickets Tarindu Ratnayaka. He's made an impression now. Rashmika Hirushan played for Kreiskring Tudalla before joining Mahanama Colombo. Yet another left-hander.
It's
Jason Fernando. End of the over. 6 completed, 19 for 2 police. So Jason Fernando, 28. That's right. Pete Wright, wicket keeper. Correction made. He's wearing number 23. So he's wearing
So yes, it is to confirm it's Jason Fernando is out there. We had a confusion on the jersey numbers.
We are Steumika misfielding, enabling the batters to cross over. That will help the batter get around. So here's Jason Fernando now on strike. At 250 would be a good total. Being
I think this wicket will play better as the sun bakes down and it dries up. Haritha, it's just these first 10 to 15 overs that these batters have to be careful not to lose wickets, and then the runs will start to come. They have Kusal Chanit Pereira, Shane Bandara. The young players are batting at the top. I think that is one of the reasons the two senior players are holding themselves back as well. They know the wicket is going to get bigger, so it's up to these young players to bat with a bit more responsibility. I thought that river sweep there was not needed. He was still in the 6th over of play when he played that, and they were doing a decent job. I mean, 3 runs per over at that time. So this is where I think they have to step up, and also you feel that again inside edge. This is probably the toughest game maybe police are playing this season so far in this tournament. Yes, they beat NCC right at the start of the tournament, but
they were bowled out for 103.
Yes, and thereafter they played the likes of Chilomarians, Badurelia, Ace Capital. Probably this is the toughest test they have, and if they can get over this one, they'll feel this boost their confidence even more, the police team.
Great observation now. Bhanuka Rajapaksa at first slip, helping to set the field for Minod Bhanuka. You would have expected Minod Bhanuka to keep wickets. It's not the story.
Oh, beautifully bowled.
He's bowling a superb spell, Lairu Samarakon.
It's pushing at that outside the off stump. The first slip is very wide of Shanmuganath and the wicket keeper, and I think that is due to just the slowness of the surface.
Tennis ball bounce there. That's what made the batter miss the ball. Lucky for Nadira Balasurya in doing that. That's something they would want to cut down on, Ricky.
So far they have been good. Just coming around the wicket very wide of that, wide of the stumps, angling into the left hand. We haven't seen umpire Lyndon Hannibal so far in this tournament, the games we did. So good to see him here. Was involved with that Bangladesh tour. which had a couple of test matches, a one-day series and a T20 series. That's what they have to keep doing, just picking up those singles, 3-4 runs per over, and just build up a partnership here. See these first few overs, because the more overs Ratnayaka bowls at the top of the order, is the better. That's umpire Lyndon Hannibal.
Lyndon Hannibal studied at St. Mary's Dehiwala. You would associate that with boxing. Ravindra Kottahachi, one of 4 brothers from Kalutara, umpiring.
Yes, he was our TV umpire the other day in the Tier B final, Ravindra Kottahachi. So that's the end of the over.
So after 7 overs, Police has to take first lease at 23 for 2. Nadir on 12 and Jason is coming to the wickets on 1. That means that's 2 for 9. Flights it, bowls it very slow. Nadir on 1. It's good running there. Two runs to the total and 2 runs to Nadir. As I say, good morning to my very good friend Gamini Perra. Good morning, Gamini.
Good morning, Michael. Good morning, everyone. Nadir continuing to trust that sweep shot. I think it's not a bad ploy because moves right across the stump. That's closer than you think, you know.
Well, the umpire said it was missing leg. But I also thought it was a good shout.
Tarandi was bowling to a very strong offside field. 7-2 at one stage. But now he's got 4 on the onside. Oh, this time he goes the other way. He's not going to die wandering, is he?
But I don't understand is we saw a batsman already playing that reverse sweep and getting out. What is the hurry? The 7 overs gone. I think this is pressure. Just created, is it?
And also he's up against a very smart customer in Tarindi Ratnayaka. Bit more conventional this time around.
That's our match referee, Mr. Janaka Fernando, for today's game. That had some turn.
When I had a look at the pitch this morning, I mentioned a lot of curators these days, because of the weather, they like to apply a spray or two even before the match. Now see how much turn he's getting, Ratnayaka. That was outside the stumps. That's the only thing that will please the batter.
Yeah.
There's not a dark patches. Quicker delivery, very, very lucky. Smart bowling.
Well, if he bowls it in middle and off, would he get that same turn? It's going to be interesting. See Sri Lankan cap, Kuchal Perra. Sorry, that's Ashen Bandar. Most probably in next.
That's India. Very good catch.
Wow. Just bowled an over and went down there to take a break and has to bring out the dive. Samarakon.
Yeah, it was travelling too. Once again, the sweep shot was the trusted option. Yeah, had to time his dive. and also had to finish it. That was quite pleasing, because very easily when you dive from that height, you can come down crashing and then hands hit the ground and the ball can pop out. But he had the presence of mind to just slide his hands through. Nice technique. Balasuriya, well, that was an eventful over for him. It was 6 sweep shots in 1 over, and finally he succumbs. 14, he goes to 26 for 3 after 8.
So immediately we see another spinner coming on.
Yeah, that last over indicates that why not? Getting enough turn, enough bounce. What an eventful over that was. There are about 3 or 4 sweep shots, played and missed. One he connects, then he was caught. I think this might be a better move, because 2 left-handers out there against Tarindu. Now suddenly Ashwin Bandara, obviously he's got a lot more pedigree and experience compared to some of these youngsters from Police. He will have to take the responsibility, and try and guide this youngster, Jason Fernando, who's still only 17 years old, Michael, and I mean, obviously a lot of people are talking about his talent and tantalizing prospect he is. Left arm spin, turn and bounce straight away for Tishan.
This is a good experience for Jason as well. It was in the under 17 squad, Sri Lanka under 17. Wicket-keeper batsman.
It's good to see that some of these clubs, high-ranking clubs, trust 18, 17-year-olds to play in their first team, and obviously, you know, the stakes are pretty high. The under-19 World Cup is around the corner, and there's another West Indies tour, I believe, in 6 weeks' time, and so that's nicely played. Very nice feet from Fernando. Now we'll have a look at that shot again. This is a quality you need if you're going to be a very good player of spin. Press forward, transferred his weight onto the back foot, the rotation of his upper body to get his hands towards the ball. That was the key, and very well executed from high to low. Perfect square cut there. See where his back foot was, at least more than half it. He's using the depth of the crease. Yeah, so the jury is out for these under-19 cricketers, and it's nice to see they're repaying the fate that the hierarchies have on them.
Yeah, definitely. I think this playing in this tournament now, 4 or 5 matches, the experience showing on him. And the best part in that sweep shot, in that cut shot, you explained everything, and he kept it down along the ground, so no chance of getting out.
Yeah, once again, very good hands and upper body from Fernando. Laying on the back foot, playing with the spin. Eskusal Janit, an extreme left of your screen. But again, number 6, Michael. If he comes next, that is.
There's Priyamal Pereira also to come in. It's quite a lot of batting.
Ashwin Bandar is a very, very busy player. Loves running, loves batting. He gets off the mark of the very first ball he faced. 9 overs, 32 for 3.
This game SLC Major Club 50 over tournament 2025 league matches, match number 13, Police versus Tamil Union. Police have basically made it to the semi-finals. So depending on if Tamils win here, they go through with Police, and if Police win, Police and NCC go through.
See some of the ground staff are up on their feet, Michael. It's a funny old day here in Colombo. Suddenly the clouds are above us and it's quite gloomy. Sun had disappeared.
For the ground staff to get activated means they sense something coming.
Yeah, you mentioned about Police. They've had good few months, haven't they? They for the very first time, the white clothing format, the red ball format, they came to the finals and they were joint champions last year. So this is the first time they've come to a semi-final in 50 over format. So the history beckons for Police, and good to see, because good old days back in the 80s, Police was such a dominating force when it comes to sports, whether it's rugby, whether it's basketball, whether it's cricket, athletics, boxing. That's nice. We mentioned about Jason Fernando playing a square card. Now have a look at this one. Once again, the hands and the front shoulder going towards the spinning side. He had to use his bottom hand because he wasn't up to the pitch of it. But see how the bottom hand comes through the line. Nice hands.
So made some room for him, got his front leg away. Was going thick and fast. 10 gone. It's 36 for 3. That was Mr. Hannibal signaling the second power play. So far, Tamils will be the happy of the two. They picked up 3 wickets in the first 10. Getting a bit dark out here. Spinners rushing through the overs.
There you are, Michael. Some of those staff members, they were sitting nicely about 10 minutes ago. Now they're at the edge of the covers and they look very alert, don't they?
Yes, they do. And normally when they are up and about, Gamni, you know rain is somewhere close by. But it also can blow away. Bit of wind also out there. Would that been close if we had hit? May have been in.
Yeah, Lyndon Hannibal was in perfect position for run out. It's good to have some of these elite level umpires officiating these important games. Nice. Yeah, we mentioned about Ashwin Bandara, just about the best fielder in the country in many people's minds, and very busy whether it comes to batting or fielding. Running down to the boundary on the offside. Sachita Jayatilaka keeps it down to 2. Once again, very nicely placed.
Talking about fielding, Police have 2 very good fielders. Even Premal Pereira is very, very good field in the covers. Premal Pereira's nickname is Bullet. Yes, he can dive and throw from the ground at the same pace. His arms are so, the throwing arm is so strong. We get to that later 11 done. It's 39 for 3.
So Tharin Ratnayaka, after a very successful spell in the early piece, 5 overs, 3 for, picked up all 3 so far. He's another promising wrist spinner. Vijay, high arm release, gets a bit of turn too from the northern part, Michael.
We have 2 bowlers in tandem now from the northern part. Vias Khan is his name. I mean, and if he gets it right, it can be a handful.
And he's also up against a very good batter against a spin. Ashin Bandara, normally he doesn't take a lot of time to get into his stride because he's got very quick feet. So he'll be a handful for Vijay Khan. It'll be a tactical battle more than, oh, that's nicely bowled. Just a very light inquiry from the umpire Kotachi. Yeah, more from the back, front of the hand, wasn't it? It wasn't the side spin.
Maybe trying to bowl the googly and the one that slides away.
There you are. He's right up there. 13 wickets.
Kept in there. Just over that field on the leg side.
Vijay Vias Khan, 13 wickets, 21 for 4, his best bowling. There's Dilung Sudhir for Police, 10 wickets. Bottom of that list, once again sliding leg spinner.
So that list.
He's getting a lot of overspin, Vijay Khan, because of his high arm release. 3 off his first, 42 for 3.
Interesting to see on that list. It's just one fast bowler. Hivin Kinula, the Moors opening bowler, is second, and all the others are all spinners.
Yeah, that's not a surprise, Michael, when you come to this part of the world, whether it's the red ball or whether it's a white ball. At times, Sri Lanka cricket have to come out with various. Oh, that's nicely hit. Very smart batting that from Fernando. First ball of a new over. Basically, these days, the modern day white ball batters, they like to take a chance in the first or second ball of the over.
Well,
and put pressure on the bowler, and that was very nicely played. Not the easiest shot. Hitting over mid-off of the left-arm orthodox spinner for a left-hander. But nice batting, young man.
It makes it easier for him because now the bowler will try various things and knock it around for singles after it. There we see. The runs keep piling on.
Yeah, it's put a hell of a lot of pressure on the bowler, Kusal Janit. Maybe at number 6. Yeah, it's put a hell of a lot of pressure on the bowler when a batter scores a boundary in the first or second ball. Now see, 3 scoring shots in 3 balls, including a boundary. Suddenly, you're under immense pressure. 6 off. and you are looking for a way to finish it well, and then another couple of singles, suddenly, it's a damaging over.
Correct. With just one boundary in it. Even a dot ball wouldn't hurt the over from the batting point of view.
Yeah, it's nice to see that Fernando is sticking to his normal game. Very easily, as a youngster, when you play at this level, you can abandon your natural style, Michael, and try to change things. But nice to see he's trusting his skills. That's nicely placed. At least two. Bandara is also tit for tat when it comes to running between. He's very quick. So 4 scoring shots and 8 runs off it. 50 on the board for Police. They're 3 down.
The 50 coming up in the 13th over, but for the loss of 3, but it should ideally like that 50 to come up. It may be just 1 wicket down, couple too many. This is going to be an interesting battle.
Yeah, I'm already enjoying this battle. Vijaykanth versus Ashwin Bandara. Chamar Silva standing next to Kusal Janit there. He was, incidentally, before he took over the Sri Lankan juniors, the under-19s, he was the head coach here, and I think as a coach, he was playing in his last year too. He still looks very fit, doesn't he? Nicely bowled. Watchfully played by Bandara.
Ramani, slight drizzle.
Yep.
And the ground staff are ready to bring the covers on.
Yeah, they are, and I think they will have to act on it very quickly.
Yes, there's a big cloud overhead.
One good thing these days, Michael, in the village, the farmers call it running showers. It's not going to hold up for a long time. It just is passing showers.
Just the cloud. But maybe a little too hard so that the umpires call the players off, because if it was a slight drizzle, they would continue. Main thing is to cover that strip, the playing strip. Don't think it's going to last for too long. There is a slight hold up. This is the important game for Tamil Union. They need to win to make it to the semis.
Yeah, it was a 30-second shower or a drizzle, but umpires cannot take a chance because still a very dark cloud hovering over us. That's why the batters are walking very slowly. They might be asked to come back again. Umpires are still standing over there.
Even the covers, they're not pulled it fully. Still the ground staff having it in their hand, maybe might have to turn and go back.
Yeah, they're going back.
I was wondering whether they needed to come on, but it was a bit hard, so don't want to take a chance.
Yeah, the last thing the Tamil Union boys want is rain, because they will have to get through this game.
They have to win it.
Yeah, they need to constitute a result for them to stay in it, and
so the
the covers are coming off. Yep.
That's good news. Yeah, because the cloud has blown away. It's quite heavy. Hope it doesn't decide to come again.
Yeah, I was only watching the news last night, and some of the rural areas, farmers, they are praying for rain. But not for the sportsmen.
But hasn't it been raining in some of the areas?
But particularly down south and some of the middle part of it. But up country, yes, they have. So we'll take the time to see what has transpired thus far. Michael Adams.
Those are
it was nice and bright and sunny this morning. That was in the very first over. Didn't really get close on that. A couple of sweep shots. That was his scoring option. And then that was plumb in front.
Tried to go the other way with the sweep.
And this was another off the sweep shot. Very good catch. Fernando cuts 1 for 4. Bandara drives 1 for 4. That was probably the shot of a match so far. Inside out, up until that happened.
Covers off. That
Yeah, back live now.
You can see the players also moving in. So, Tamil Union boys, they need to get on with this game. They're out in a flash. That was more like a water break than a shower break. There we see the batting card. Tanuja was out for 1 in the first over. Nadir for 14. And Chaturanga for 7. The 3 batsmen out. Jason and Ashane. Skipper out there. Jason on 16. And Ashane on 9. 3 extras in 13.3 overs. It's 50 for 3 after being asked to bat.
Tanidu Ratnayaka, 3 for 16, has done the bulk of the damage. 23 dot balls in those 5 overs. Lahiru Samarakon, well, he didn't do a bad job at all. His effort wasn't too shabby. 13 dot balls in his 4 overs. But we can see a lot of spin for the rest of the innings. Michael Vijaykanth just started 1.3 of 3. So there are not a lot of partnerships to write home about. Just the 3 extras. 50 on the board. Very important pace is coming up.
Vijaykanth ready with the ball. Just waiting for the batsman to get in place. Not easy for the batsman to keep walking in, walking out. Most batsmen.
Yeah, never easy. This game of cricket, when you have stop, start, it's never easy for the players, the umpires, spectators, even for our crew. It's so frustrating at times. Even after the break, Vijaykanth is on the dot.
Also not, especially if you are even bowling and in a good spell, sometimes you can break the jinx. Oh, that's nicely driven in the gap. Beats the field into the boundary. Diving effort, but just couldn't cut it out.
Yeah, once again, very nice hands. Didn't overhit it. Got to the pitch of it. May have been a googly too, by the look of it.
Placed it nicely in the gap.
Yeah, also to the main pavilion side, there's a bit of slope, Michael. So once you get the ball in that area, fielders have an uphill task trying to chase it down.
Outfield also pretty fast. See, dried grass all over. Four dot balls and a boundary conceded. Make that 5 to end that over. And it's 14 done. It's 55 for 3.
So we had a slight shower, just the pin drops. It all set. Some recovery to the 4th wicket stand. Ashwin Bandara has been a little bit of aggressive alongside Jason Fernando, the youngster. Teeshan Vidushan was bowling brilliantly throughout these league games, but today he's not right up to the mark. A little expensive. Bowling his 4th over. He's given away 18 runs already. It's quite gloomy and muggy out here in Colombo.
One slight stoppage for light rain, but the umpires didn't come off the middle, so no danger. 30-run partnership so far for the 4th wicket between these two.
They look quite aggressive out there in the middle. The wicket looks good. There is the odd ball turning away outside the off stump. Probably Teeshan Vidushan needs to get into those right spots. He's bowling a little outside the off stump, probably bowl a little slower.
Learnt his trade very well, having played basically on matting in the Northern Peninsula. Vithusan again well pitched up, brilliant stuff. He would have considered a run, but that's the line that he should be bowling.
Yeah, indeed. So end of 15 overs. Police Sports Club 58 for 3.
Tamil Union have 2 spinners from Jaffna, Jaffna Central College. Vijaykanth Vyaskant was the first to break through and come over to Colombo and make an impression, and thereafter the likes of Teeshan Vithusan, Murwin Abhinash have all made tremendous impact on the domestic scene.
Yeah, Jaffna has produced some spinners, good 3 spinners, from a left arm orthodox to a leg spinner to an off spinner.
Vyas Devumika, former Thurston captain and youth player, brilliant all-rounder.
Yeah, he's been bowling well, Haritha. He has been batting well, a good all-rounder for Tamil Union. Struck on the pads. His bounce and turn. Impressive start.
Much will depend on the skipper. Ashwin Bandara played his cricket at St. Aloysius Goal. He was first recognized at national level as a brilliant fielder in a test match in Goal. Substitute fielder.
That was driven nicely along the ground towards long on.
Now that the first 3 wickets have fallen, and people like Chaturangi Jayatilaka and Nadir Balasuriya just bringing his downfall on their own. People like Dilum Sudhira, Kusal Janit, Ashwin Bandara will have to provide some interesting stats to the batting.
You cannot forget Priyamal Perera.
Priyamal Perera. You should know him better. What's his name?
Few of the family members probably from both teams have attended here. This is a very, very good, interesting game, Haritha. These two sides battling out. One team trying to secure their first place, top of the table place, and the other team needs a win to get into the next round.
Yeah, to stay unbeaten, please. It's a good opportunity for Jason Fernando to make a big impression.
So 16 done. Police Sports Club 60 for 3.
So police staging partial recovery as we welcome Shashrika Pusegolla. Played his cricket at St. Thomas's College, Mount Lavinia. Played a lot of first class cricket, and now he's director of cricket at Tamil Union. He's involved as a player promoter too. Welcome on commentary.
Thanks, Haritha.
So Vyaskanth into the attack. Good morning, Puse.
Good morning, Rajiv. Indeed, good to be back in the commentary box. Spent some of my time.
It is not an unfamiliar territory for you.
Yeah, especially at the Royal Thomian. It's a pretty familiar sight to see me on Combox. So it's nice to be back.
So Tamil Union, they have done a decent job today. Opting to bowl first with the conditions. We see now again slight bit of drizzle out here at Police Park.
Yeah, the conditions are such that, we were prompted to bowl first, especially because the trend was such that at Police Park, most of the teams that chased went on to win quite convincingly. So that was partially the reason, and also the texture of the wicket was quite dark early morning, so we wanted to capitalize on that.
Yeah, indeed. We had a chat in the morning because the surface was a little dark, probably with this weather. Yesterday was also similar kind of weather. There was no sunshine at all in the latter part of the evening. And then probably with that moisture getting in, that's why we saw the ball swinging of Lahiru Samarkron, the only solitary fast bowler that Tamil Union has. But he has been impressive throughout the season. He was on and off in the team as well, isn't it?
Yeah, generally if the conditions are favorable for bowling, he usually capitalizes on the conditions.
Well, there's a slight drizzle, so the umpires probably, yes, they're asking the ground boys to bring the cover in because it is a steady drizzle, but the surrounding, it looks very clear. So probably it's just a passing cloud.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we might see a lot of that today, especially with the weather forecast mentioning the same. It's going to be partly cloudy as well, so we've already had 2 delays, so might see a lot of this right throughout the day.
Yeah, indeed. So last time also when the covers came in a few overs ago, as soon as the covers came in, the rain stopped. There you see the groundsman rushing to cover the turf, but from what I can see right now, the drizzle has not completely stopped, but it is already stopped. Shashuka.
Yeah, it's a groundsman's nightmare. As we can see, I think they're taking it off once again. So it definitely is a groundsman's nightmare where they keep on coming into the middle and then going back.
Yeah, by the time they brought the covers into the middle, see how already it is a very, very light drizzle going on here at Police Park.
But this time around, I think the umpires have decided to keep it close for a while, even though it seems quite clear from up here.
But it's a little dark. The surrounding looks a little dark for me, but So, rain stop play at Police Park. We'll take a short break and we'll be back with live action shortly once the rain stops.
වෙන්නත් දෙපා වාගෙන යන්නද අපි? හතක් 10යි කිසි. හතක් 10යි. ගොඩක් මචං විකට් ගන්න බෝලර්ස් හතක් ඕ අම්මා බෝලර්ස් 4ක් 15 ගානේ දාන්න ඕනේ ඒක නම බෑ ඒක හොඳයි නැත්නම් මේ පාස් බෝලර්ස් නැත්තරම නැති
very good afternoon. So we are back live after a few showers here at Police Park. The game between Police Sports Club and Tamil Union. The last league game for these two teams, battling out for the semi-final spot. Here are some highlights of the first session before the rain interrupt. I see the first wicket falling, and then Nadira Balasuriya and Chaturanga Jayatilleka got some runs, and that was a unnecessary stroke from Chaturanga Jayatilleka to get, and this was a brilliant catch down there at square leg. Samarkon, and then since then these two batters, Jason Fernando, the youngster, and the skipper Ashan Bandara, got to a recovery from 26 for 3, and I see charging the bowling and got a few boundaries for Police Sports Club. So the outfield seems to be electrifying out here, and when the rain interrupted play, Police was 60 for 3 after 16 overs. It was a heavy shower, but right now I see 17 overs done. Police Sports Club 62 for 3 with the two batters out there in the middle, Jason Fernando and Ashin Bandara, 19 and 18 respectively. So far Tamil Union have been decent in their bowling attack. They were on the spot from the beginning, and very disciplined bowling attack as well. Just 3 extras as I welcome Hartha Perera.
Yeah, Rajiv, just look at this. Tarindu Ratnayaka has been the only successful bowler. He's been economical as well as been successful. 2 of those wickets I thought were actually giveaways. Certainly Jayatilleka.
Yeah, definitely unnecessary stroke. They were batting well alongside Nadira Balasuriya, and then that switch hit completely misjudged the length. It was a straighter delivery. He went for the switch hit and got out LBW. So a reminder to all the viewers out here, this live production powered by ThinkCube and Quadrangle. It will be live on Sri Lanka Cricket YouTube channel and www.channeltv.lk.
It's a wonderful story. This the police skipper Ashan Bandara is batted well, responsibly, with Jason Fernando, the youngster. Bandara has a huge responsibility to bat through the innings, rest of the innings. Now they've faced up to 17 overs. They need to bat another 25. And if he bats that 25, Rajiva, I think police will be looking at a decent total for them to defend.
Another reminder to all the viewers, it's reduced to 42 overs. So the first power play that Tamil Union will have just 9 overs and 25 overs in the second power play. The last power play now for Police Sports Club will start from the 35th over until the 42nd over. So 8 overs in the last power play.
So we have Steumika, former Thurston schoolboy. He said it will be a different ball game from now on. You wait and see.
Well, even Police Sports Club, there are few more batters who can be very explosive. The likes of Primal Perera, a very aggressive attacking batter. We can't forget little Jayasuriya. Kusal Perera is supposed to come at number 7, way down the order.
They will also have the likes of Dilum Sudhira, very effective player under pressure. Actually, the rest of the batting has to bat sensibly.
Well, that was nicely cut away towards that gap. The ball's racing to the boundary. Just 2 runs.
Watch Ashan Bandara. He's a very quick mover between wickets.
Very, very quick between the wickets. A very good fielder, very fast man out there in the middle, even in the field as well as his batting. It's very quick.
Plenty of manpower to put the covers, take them off, and do the rest of the work. Yeah, it's a good story. That's the scoreboard. I say that needs improvement. Everything else has improved. Let me tell you that.
And that was struck firmly towards the gap for a single. Tempting for the second run. Just a single.
Sajid Jayatilleka advanced on the ball, attacking the ball very well. That's the right attitude. So you've played here, Rajiv, enough. What do you think the impact of the outfield?
Well, the outfield is very fast. It is electrifying. The wicket seems to be good than those days. It was turning, it was low, but right now it's very good for batting. There have been some instances that have picked up fifers here. But for me, the recent past, which I analysed the games, teams batting second have chased down scores.
Yeah, see, they maintained it very well. The present director of sports, Kamal Pushpakumar, he's been here looking after this wonderful facility for a long time. This is where Sri Lanka cricket's involvement has been very effective. We'll come to that in a moment.
Yeah, 67 for 3 after 18 overs. 5 runs coming off Vyastin because previous over. So Vyastin bowled the previous over just after the interruption, just gave away 5 runs. And we are seeing Vyaskanth.
Vitushan. Vijaykanth Vyaskanth, yeah. From Jaffna Central.
He has bowled far more better than the last years in this season. It's driven towards the sweeper cover region.
Jaitraka will have to do a very effective job. Not only to attack the ball, pick it up and send a quick return. He's a very strong man, strong arms.
Since that interruption, now Police Sports Club knows that they have only 42 overs. The 2 batters out there seems to be very busy taking those singles, those doubles, because they need to build a score. They need to know a proper score for 42 overs.
They'll have to go at 5.5 and over. So we are looking at 135 runs minimum over the next 25 overs. That will take them to something like 200.
Yeah, 220.
Yeah.
I would think 220. As you can see, top bowling performance in this SLC May Clubs Limited Over Tournament 2025.
The top wicket taker is now bowling. Vijaykanth Vyaskanth.
Loud appeal. He is tall as a spinner. Got some bounce in that delivery. Probably, I think Jason Fernando survived because of the bounce of the...
Yeah,
it was the wrong one, Haritha.
Just take a look at umpire Lyndon Hannibal. Oh.
Yeah, he clearly mentions that it's too high.
Oh, this is very intelligent cricket. Bandara will come back for 2.
Well, this is absolutely brilliant running.
I like that. This is a very important aspect of cricket, running between wickets that I'm looking at. Brilliant. It'll be the way that they move. You wait and see.
They know that the outfield is little bit sluggish.
Very soft hands. Brilliant play.
Like you said, Sachit, I think we'll have plenty of work down there in the sweeper cover boundary.
Yeah, he was home even before the wicketkeeper gathered the ball. Good running. Oh, brilliant cricket. Very handy. No boundaries. Run a ball. That's the way to get about.
Since that rain interruption, now Tamil Union coming after the police batters. See, the momentum have changed. It has completely changed towards the Police Sports Club. With these 2 batters being a little attacking, being a little aggressive, being hurried out there in the middle. So end of Vyaskanth's over. 19 overs done.
So this fourth wicket partnership giving a lot of hope for Police. See, to make play, Tamil Union will have to do everything else. They need the victory.
Another quick single for Ashan Bandara. Yes, indeed, Tamil Union needs a victory for sure to qualify. But if they win, it's going to be a disappointing end for Moa Sports Club.
Oh, NCC?
Yes, in fact, in this group, it's NCC. In the other group, it's Coles. If they win, it will be the end of Moas. It has been very competitive this year, Haritha, with the teams. Some of the teams will have to stay back without qualifying, even if they win 5 games out of 6 matches.
Approaching a half-century partnership.
Was that
That
an
was
edge?
cheeky. Jason Fernando. 50 partnership for the fourth wicket. They needed this, and they need to build on this.
Yeah,
Get off the wicket-keeper's gloves almost. I think it hit the leg of Sharujan Shanmuganathan.
I like the approach of Police Sports Club just after this interruption. They've been very busy, Haritha. They didn't look for big shots. They're just looking for singles.
Now look the comeback from Tamil Union. They will want to go without conceding boundaries. Always it will be a problem then. Keeping it tight.
Yeah, for the viewers, it's 77 for 3 at the moment. We'll get back with the score back soon as possible. Nicely tossed up delivery. But it was driven even more nicely by Jason Fernando, the teenager. Production from St. Peter's College.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity for the young man. Yeah, 78. Both batters on 26. 20th over being bowled.
There's 226 at the bottom. Is that the target they want?
Ravindra Fernando and Umesh Anjana. That's for you to know. End of 20. Match referee is Janaka Fernando, a product of Prince of Wales. Morto played a lot of cricket for many clubs in the higher division. It's been a match referee now for almost 1.5 decades. Good all-rounder he was. Oh,
A brilliant delivery.
yes. That's a huge wicket. Played away from his body, and a good take by Shanmuganathan.
There you see the replay. Nicely tossed up. Trying to get some room outside the off stump. Getting the outside edge. The bat angling towards the offside. And Ashan Bandara has to depart. The 4th wicket falling for Police Sports Club. They're 78 for 4. I was just about to say that they were going good just after the interruption. Last 3 overs getting 16 runs. So skipper departs. Well, with that follow wicket. Viaskant moves to number 1. He's securing his place because the second highest wicket taker is Hivin Kenler. He's done for the season in the first round robin games. He got 13 wickets as well, but Viaskant 14 wickets. This is the 6th game. He has bowled well. We saw in one game, he bowled 10 overs, 21 for 4. It was brilliant. That was at Tamil Union against Panadura Sports Club.
Yeah, Trevin Matthews has a 5-wicket haul, but Mudita Lakshan has a 6 for the best bowling. Yeah, Premal Pereira, product of St. Joseph's.
He gets off the mark with that single. So Joe Pete out there in the middle, batting for Police Sports Club. There you see, scorecards, scoreback is there. Now 80 for 4.
It has been bugging us so long, the score bug. Grateful it's back. Viaskant, economical, into his 5th over. Oh no.
Well. Viaskant, the golden arm for Tamil Union.
Bhanuka Rajapaksa was at slip. Wasn't he?
Yes, it was Bhanuka Rajapaksa who was at first slip. Short delivery. Slight bit of turn. A good catch. A very good sharp catch by Bhanuka Rajapaksa. So Viaskant picking up his 2nd wicket of the day and the 15th wicket of this season. The SLC Major Limited Over Tournament 2025. Jason Fernando departs for 26, facing 39 balls. Currently Police Sports Club in a bit of bother. 80 for 5. With that last wicket brings Kusal Chanit Pereira into the middle. A very surprising position for him to be out there in the middle, but number 7. I have never seen him batting at number 7 at any format, Haritha.
In international cricket, you mean? But he's batted at this position here. He is actually the playmaker of this police side. He looks after the player management on field and how it's going. The Royalist. His schoolmate is at first slip. He took that wonderful catch. His other schoolmate was known then.
Just look at the last wicket. Jason Fernando getting that outside edge. What a sharp catch.
I wonder whether he was playing for the turn the other way and he was surprised that the ball came in.
So double wicket over for Viaskant. Just gave 1 run in the 21st over. Police Sports Club 80 for 5.
So 80 for 5, 2 quick wickets after the interruption due to rain has once again altered this police innings. There were 3 wickets down a short while ago. That's our match referee for today. So we asked Theomika, the bowler, into his 4th over. This is a crucial partnership. These are the 2 players that have to ensure that police go on to score a decent total. Experienced Premal Pereira at this level has scored tons of runs, and Kusal Janit Pereira, we know what he's capable of. Coming in low down the order, they held Ashen Bandara, Kusal Pereira and Premal Pereira. We see if it works for Police.
Safe to say that this is the last recognized pair for Police?
Yes, quite a young team with these three experienced players around them. So a lot depends on these two and Ashen Bandara. Ashen Bandara has been dismissed. They have Dilum Sudhir who can hold up one end, better known for his bowling, but he's no dummy with the bat.
I think he's losing two set batsmen, one after the other. So put a small break on the Police run rate.
It's a Jason Fernando. I thought he's a youngster, inexperienced. That's our reserve umpire for today, Asanka Nanakara, doing a brilliant job. We saw him when there is rains interruption. It becomes this is terrible. Premal Pereira trying to come down the track to Vihas Tevmik and work it through the onside, has got a leading edge, just ballooned in the air, and a simple catch. Now that is disappointing. He'll be very disappointed with that shot. This is similar to the first wicket that fell earlier today when we had Indurua, who was out caught and bowled. The first ball of Ratnayake was looking to play through the onside, got a leading edge. This ballooned in the air. Easy catch for Vinod Bhanuka.
So Premal Pereira has to depart for 2 of 7. Now in more than a spot of bother. 82 for 6. Rashmika. Hansa, is it? Hirushan. Rashmika Hirushan.
So Rashmika Hirushan has walked in at number 8. We're still in over number 23 now. 42 over game. Overs were reduced due to the rain interruption. Leading wicket taker in the tournament, Vyas Kant, now has 15 wickets. Oversteps though, this is a free hit. Now this is an opportunity for Kusal Pereira to make full toll of it. It's good to see Vyas Kant among the wickets and bowling well. He's a good cricketer, no doubt, a great trier. He's had up and down seasons. But I think he's enjoying. Misses out. Quicker one fired onto the pads. I think he's enjoying his stint with the Tamil Union, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Pretty good. The Rashmika Hirushan, the right hander. He'll have a lot of work to do, Ricky. He'll have to just support Kusal. KGP.
I was a touch surprised that the three senior players, Ashen Bandara, Premal Pereira and Kusal Janit Pereira, this is the last wicket of Premal Pereira, looking to work it through the onside, leading edge, was not to the pitch of the ball. They didn't bat with the top order and bat around them. So get the youngsters, we had Indurua, we had Jason Fernando, then we had another player who was out there earlier, that Chaturanga Jayatilaka, that they could bat around those senior players, mix it up and probably then there would have been better control of the innings.
Ricky, I thought Jason Fernando, the way he was batting, I thought he would have been able to control the innings so that the three seniors can bat around and take them to a decent score. But now two of the seniors Got that ball back in the pavilion. So now look, about two slips in. Few spectators watching the match. Oh, the one going the other way. Lucky. Rashmik off the mark. Quite lucky. End of the 23rd. It's 85 for 6.
So they'll be looking to post at least around 180 so that they have something to bowl at, Police. They will want to stay unbeaten going into that semi-final, confidence-wise as well. They'll anyway have a place in the semi-finals. And credit to the team. That's 4 runs. That's a much-needed boundary. Rashmika, Hiroshan. Short delivery, a quickish one. So just using that width outside the off stump to pick up a boundary. So yes, they are anyway through to the semi-finals, and credit to them, I mean, with this young team, because Kusal Janit Pereira was not involved in most of the games, to get through, beat the other teams convincingly, and get there. So that is what's important, to win matches in the start of the tournament, so that coming to the tail end, you are not under pressure.
Sure, they won't. They will also look at winning this game, be unbeaten and go into that semi-final.
Yes, unbeaten, have that confidence. Then if you stay unbeaten, means they will be beating a big team in Tamil Union, which has some big names in it. So all those will count. Get players who have been out of form to get form. Kusal Janit Pereira from 1. He hasn't had the best of runs in international cricket. So he'll be looking to get that form back.
Well, he has a lot of time left. About 18 overs after this, so
hope he has the partners as well.
Nice played again. They have kept that purposely, that offside open for him to go across.
Yes, he's cramping him for room. He's coming round the wicket. You could see he's firing it in. And like you mentioned, he's just kept a bat there. So if you want to try and hit me through that region. The 19th captain.
Nicely bowled. That ball to end that over. 24 gone. Police 91 for 6. Six and above.
Yes, but in between there are a lot of low-rise ones as well. So they haven't been consistent. I think the wickets has been the impact. It's not the runs. 3.79. You'll take that decent.
It's all quite a lot of small balls there. The wickets. Or taking it off his stumps this time and working it on the leg.
Every run cheered, every run applauded by the dugout. It's a pure team effort here at Police. They have a good system in place. The players are recognized, players are rewarded. Keeping the players comfortable. I think that's what they're doing. But what you don't want is, players moving around, jumping around every season. You get mixed up. You see players playing this team one club, the next season they're at another club. It becomes like a circus. So police trying their best, doing their best, give them good contracts and keeping these players, identifying young good players as well. They're picking up the singles in this over, 3 so far. This is good batting. This is what they have to do. The boundary will come. Because knowing Viaskanth, he will give you that short delivery or the full toss. That will come sometime. So when he's bowling well, you need to just keep knocking it around, rotate the strike.
He's mixing it up. You saw the toss cup. He can be a handful on his day.
Yes, and especially on this surface. He will have a great liking to the surface, Michael.
I've seen him run through sides very, very quickly. So I think this pair, they've identified that they need to deal in singles.
Look at that, 22 dot balls. That's very important in just his 7th over. So more than 3 overs, almost 3.5 overs has been dot balls. Yeah, almost. You see, it's not the easiest track to play your shots. And Viaskanth will certainly like this surface. 25 done, 95 for 6.
We have just picked up 1 for 20 in 5. It's been a touch expensive, I would say. What's going on? Report discussion. Wicketkeeper want to remove his helmet, is it? Not sure what is going on.
Take a look at the Fowler's wicket. So while they tend to the helmet, that was the first to go into the caught and bowled Ratnayaka. His very first delivery. This was not a good shot. LBW, Chaturanga Jayatilaka going for that reverse sweep. In the top edge, caught in the deep. This was that beautiful delivery to Ashin Bandara. That was a huge one. Jason Fernando, he was set. He was looking good. And Premal Pereira chipping one to extra cover. $95 for 6. We have Steumika will bowl his 6th. That's a good looking shot. Get a couple of runs. In fact, it will run down to the boundary. Oh, that's a close one. Did he drag it in? I thought that would have probably been a boundary, but you never know. Takes the. That's 4 runs,
4 runs.
unfortunately. But the fielder wasn't sure. You can't blame him. He would have thought that he pulled it in. But my thought was that he pulled it in after it passed the rope. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. The umpire has to go with the fielder's word.
Yeah, correct, Ricky. It was touched the rope and then he pulled it back after that. but he would have not been able to exactly
Definitely.
judge that.
It's not easy.
In a situation like that, since it's on, can it be added later?
No, I think it's not signaled. But you can't edit in case they ran 3, then it will be the other on strike, so everything changes. Go by the fielder's word. That's sliding down the leg side. A quickish delivery. Good one from Vyas Theumika. He's pushing Kusal. I think Kusal Janit prefers to play on the back foot because he knows it's not easy. We've seen a couple of leading edges, batters coming onto the front foot. Even the sweep, there was a top edge. So he knows he's waiting on the back foot.
The track is a bit slow, Ricky, so you need to play late.
The experienced player, he would have been watching from the dressing room.
No, it's a little bit of turn there. Dot balls, so 4 dot balls to end with. 26 gone, it's 98 for 6.
Come on with one.
Rashmik has been busy. 12 of 14. Maybe Kusal getting him to do the bulk of the scoring. But Kusal will want to stay out there till the end. If you watch the batsman's grip, like I was talking to you off air, you'll see that he's holding the bat right at the bottom.
So that's interesting. Some do that. Probably in when Garmin is on next, he could probably discuss that, elaborate the advantages, the disadvantages.
The problem
coach,
with it is driving on the on is going to have a bit of an issue there. As you can see the top part of the handle.
Strong players who are strong on the cut and the pull, they use that grip. I remember, like I mentioned, you Sanajai, so they used to hold it very low, and then he gets that elevation. But Rashmika has done a good job, I'll tell you. Since he came in, he's looked busy. He's not played dot balls and put pressure on Kusal Pereira. Every time he's on strike, he's rotated the strike, moved to the non-strikers end, and he looks very busy out there in the center.
Yeah, that's it. Kusal is getting him to do the main work. First, taken 14 deliveries for just 4 runs.
No hurry at all. He knows plenty of overs remaining for him, because he can just explode in the last 5 overs or so. Kusal Pereira. So he 100 on the board in the meantime. That's good for bowlers. So they will want Kusal Pereira to definitely bat till the end, and if he does, they will definitely get a big score. That is no doubt about it.
Is that taken in?
Oh, he's been given the slow death finger, comes up. Was close to the bat, the fielder and the wicket keeper Shanmuganathan, and the bowler.
Yes, I think
I did a bit of a glove, isn't
yes,
it, Michael?
Yeah.
I saw the gap between the bat, yes. Just brushed the glove. That's unfortunate, because he was batting so well, Rashmika. And I was going to mention what they need is a support for Kusal Janit Pereira.
I saw that dreaded finger coming off of the umpire. Rashmika Hiroshan caught Charu. So walk back for 13. It's 100 for 7. It's Dilum Sudhir who has walked in. Like you said, Ricky, he can certainly handle the bat.
I've seen him doing that down at a goal in the big match, Richmond versus Mahinda.
This pitch can be a little bit different from that.
Yes, certainly.
The spinners having a blast, I would say, on this pitch.
It is not going to be easy. I'll tell you, he must be itching to come and bowl on this surface.
Yeah.
Because he's a very good bowler, Dilum Sudhir, with his left arm spin.
That's Dilum Sudhir for you on the screen.
So it's interesting to see what Kusal Janit Pereira will do. Will he just bat the same for a few overs? Oh, he's deciding to take him on. I think probably now he knows it's the tail enders. We need runs on the board as well.
But the thing is, Ricky, he needs to bat cautiously as well, because
he needs to bat long as possible.
Oh, he just poked at it, and I think he got his glove.
Brushed his glove on the way through. Pick up the singles, and Dilum Sudhir has to just do what Rashmika did. Keep rotating the strike, pick up the singles, not try anything fancy. PSC for you is Police Sports Club. To all our viewers joining us, if you're wondering what's the TUA, it's Tamil Union Cricket and Athletic Club. So it's TUA. TU would have been preferable, but probably just graphic error cannot be changed, the graphics in between. So Tamil Union Cricket and Athletic Club. To all our viewers who are joining us, of course this stream going live to you. This production powered by ThinkCube and Quadrangle. Coming to you live on the Sri Lanka Cricket YouTube channel as well. You could log into YouTube, watch it on Sri Lanka Cricket. Also on talenttv.lk if you want to watch the game. It's free to you on several channels as well. And if you're out of Sri Lanka, and you could log into Sporty.lk, and you could watch the game as well in other parts of the world. He's just making the singles. If it's there to be hit, he will hit it. Vyas Theumika has bowled well so far. So the captain, vice captain of Sri Lanka under-19s, we have Vyas Theumika, Shanmuganathan in this Tamil Union lineup. Then
another edge.
There you go, beautifully bowled. Giving it a bit of outside the off stump. Pushing at it was Dilum Sudhir, and a good catch once again at slip. Was it Bhanuka Rajapaksa once again?
Yes, not cleanly taken on the first attempt, but he took it on the second. There we see.
Oh, he's doing some juggling there, some gymnastic, or what do we call it, by Bhanuka Rajapaksa. He'll be happy to take 2 slip catches, I'll tell you.
That's the 8th wicket down. Police in more than a spot above it.
So I won't be surprised if Kusal Janit Pereira takes the strike from here onwards and try to score some quick runs. He's gone Dilum Sudhir for 1.
So Police Sports Club 103 for 8. They resumed after the rain interruption. They were 62 for 3 after 17 overs. It's a matter of just 11 overs. They have got 41 runs and 5 wickets have fallen off. Good afternoon, Gamini.
Yeah, good afternoon, Rajiv. Yeah, how important is this man's wicket right now? Kusal Janit. Since that early burst from Tarinder Ratnayaka in that early piece, he was pretty lethal, wasn't he? Taking those 3 wickets, and from that point onwards, oh, he goes.
Well, that switch hit. They needed him out there. They need some runs.
Yeah, that's smart batting. Now, I think Kusal knows that he needs to do the bulk of scoring here now that the late order batters, you call it these days. So needs to probably find a boundary or two, and he's pretty good at that shot. In his small days, he used to play hockey both ways, left hand and right hand. So you could expect for him to go over the infield in that area. That's smart batting. See, that's experience and inexperience for you. Tishan, after that previous shot, slowed it down on the onside. Kusal left it alone and got an extra run.
That's pressure. Since that switch hit, Vidushan, with his lines and lengths, is straying down the leg side, trying to attack towards his pads. He should be aware that Kusal is very good on his sweep shot as well. But he's targeting that leg stump line, trying to prevent Kusal to go for that switch hit. So with that single, brings the tail in. It is exposed.
Yeah, 110 for 8. Shortened game, 43 overs, 42 overs. So what are we looking at from here on end? We've got 13 overs. That's what Naveen will have to do. Get Kusal Janit back on strike. So a bit of pressure on Tishan in this over.
8 runs coming off with those 2 wides as well. What a way to get off the mark. For the number 10 batter now in Fernando.
Yeah, because that switch hit straight away, they've got a deep point patrolling the boundary, so that opens up a lot of real estate on the onside. That's why Kusal can play the conventional shot on the onside with the spin against the left arm orthodox, and he will collect a single every single time. Naveen, this is the final ball of this 29th over.
So 10 runs coming off Tishan's 6th over. Police Sports Club after 29 overs, 113 for 8. This is the first time that Police has struggled with their batting specifically. In all the occasions, there was some batter who will get up to that 50-run mark. 2 batters will get runs on board. They've chased down scores. But today, with a variety of spin bowling from Tamil Union, done the tricks.
Yeah, I've been very impressed with this young lad, Vijaykanth. 2 for 24 off 7 overs. Holds a good speed. Few varieties. Nicely loopier delivery that time. Yeah, even against a left-hander, he's pretty much a force to reckon with. I know Tarindu got 3 wickets that early piece, but Vijaykanth's spell, that is that quicker delivery from front of the hand. He uses that to good effect because that previous ball was a loopier one. Now have a look at this one. There you are. That's lot quicker, lot of overspin. Seam up delivery, googly.
Nice mixture. He has plenty in his bags. It all happens when you're bowling well, picking up 14 wickets, or 15 wickets in fact, in the season so far. But I like to see Tanu Ratnayaka coming into the attack. He has bowled for 5 overs, 16 runs, 3 wickets, the top order. Now he needs to do the finishing touches.
No doubt he'll be introduced into the attack at some point in time. Yeah, that was a good delivery. Drift and turn. Good catch by Rajapaksa at first slip. That was another one from the front of the hand, the slider.
He is a tall leg spinner. Good height, gets a bit of bounce off the track. So 30 overs done. Police Sports Club, 114 for 8. So Police Sports Club, they have 12 overs left into their innings with 2 wickets in hand. As we speak, Gamini, here we go. Thandu Ratnayaka being introduced to the attack.
Yeah, since it's a reduced game, Rajiv. Yeah, you'll see Ratnayaka using all his skills. Naveen is on strike. He's going to trust his left arm orthodox. When Kusal comes, he can guarantee he's going to bowl right arm off spin.
Well, he should be very careful. Thandu Ratnayaka can bring the ball sliding through towards the stumps also. He's exposing himself, exposing the stumps, going towards the back foot. There's a single nudge towards that vacant region on the leg side. So this is what we were talking about. Now we will see the left hand Kusal Janith on strike. So Thandu Ratnayaka is going to switch his arms.
I think even when Kusal used to open for Sri Lanka, a lot of international teams applied the ploy of going with right arm off spin. Quicker delivery, did not pick the speed out of the hand. Even Ratnayaka and Pereira saw the funny side of it.
Well, there you go. A quicker delivery, a foolish one, got himself yorked. He was going for a big shot probably. Stopping it at the last moment. Like you said earlier, it is true that Kusal Janith has got himself into a little bit of trouble when the off-spin is bowling on the international level. But there was a time that he was, he doesn't care who bowls. He will go all over the park. That was cut away straight towards the sweeper cover region. So end of the 31st over. Police Sports Club, 117 for 8.
So plenty of options, Rajiv. You mentioned your spinners, there are plenty of them. 5 bowlers used so far, rain reduced game 42. So 2 bowlers with 9 overs and 3 to go with 8. Oh,
Well.
that is just a jaffa. That is magnificently bowled. I was just about to say who are the 2 bowlers to bowl 9 overs. This man will be definitely one, and maybe Ratnayaka. But have a look at this one.
Well,
This is an absolute peach.
it clearly bamboozled the batter. He completely misjudged it. Probably he didn't read it.
He goes for 5 off 13. But reading off the hand is another, but reading the speed out of the hand is another completely different skill that you need to have, particularly against these bowlers who use these days, Rajiv, as you would know, the carom balls and the wrist spin and the off spin and the thumb spin and all kind of deliveries, 117 for 9.
So 16 wickets in this tournament for Viaskant. I was telling you, Gamini, that Navin Fernando was exposing the stumps. He was going towards the back foot in the previous over itself. But Ratnayaka was bowling a little tossed up. He was a little slower. But Viaskant, using his pace, using his height, bowling the wrong one. There you go. Castled him.
Damit Kapagada.
With the last man for Poli Sports Club, we can see a few fielders coming in. A short leg targeting him. Now Kusal. He's on the other end.
Yeah, he'll have to completely change his gears, won't you?
He
Well,
might-
first of all, Damit will have to deal with 5 deliveries in this over. Kusal will be praying to get to the striker's end. But a slip, a short leg, and 5 other fielders, and another one comes in, so 6 inside the ring, saving 1. Googly, but he read it nicely. That's nicely played.
Well, that was nicely punched towards that gap. There's no field out there in the boundary. There's only one fielder, Gamini. That's the fielder in the Sportylk boundary. All the 8 other fielders are in the 30-yard circle.
And also bad piece of running then.
Well,
Kusal could have easily taken that first one hard and be back for the third, but
or either get a single and get off strike, get off the last man's off strike.
another 4 deliveries to go for Vijayakant. Oh, there you are. Perfectly delivered.
He's targeting this last wicket. He's bowling his last over. There you see that googly. That was bat and pat. Nicely played for a last man batter. So he needs to survive these 2 balls. And I'm pretty sure that the message will go off to Kusal Jani to go after the bowling from the next over. If he can survive these 2 balls, because they needed some runs. He is the experienced batter out there.
Yeah, another catcher being brought in. Leg slip. And Damit will have to negotiate another delivery of Vijayakant. He has been lethal with his control. Oh, once again, very, very lucky.
Well,
just in the nick of time, he just got his bat down.
Well, that was such a goal, definitely. Could have easily dragged it towards the stumps. So, end of an eventful over for Viaskant. He's done for today. 9 overs, 3 for 27. What a brilliant spell, Viaskant. So, Poli Sports Club, 119 for 9 after 32 overs. Well, Thandu Ratnayaka continues to bowl from the far end, and Kusal Janit, he has a deep point for that switch hit. He's targeting the outside of the off stump. towards that extra cover region.
The field that Ratnayak is operating, he's got a 45-degree short fine leg, mid-wicket inside the ring and 2 fielders on the on. He's going to operate around that out 4th, 5th stump to Kusal. Oh, that's nicely hit.
Well,
That's the other thing, that the risk that you're going to take, because you're going to bowl outside the stumps, you're going to take the LBW and the bowl out of the equation, and that's a conventional shot for me. So there you need to have a fielder, but the switch hit is, there's a lot of risk involved in it, so I'd probably rather go the other way, wouldn't I?
yeah, definitely they need to get the extra cover into the boundary and let Kusal go for that risky shot. Try to bowl stump to stump, because he is targeting the extra cover boundary now. Likely said he got a boundary in the previous delivery. So nicely cut away towards that sweeper cover region. So now the previous delivery they have adjusted him, Gamani. There was 2 fielders on the backward point.
So Kappa, they call him, Damit, got 2 deliveries to handle. He'll back to left arm orthodox for Tarindu.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a doctor order. Probably Kusal wants him to play the next 2 balls. There's 1 more ball left. Six runs already coming off this 33rd over.
Well negotiated. 1-2-5 for 9.
So 33 done. 9 overs left for Police Sports Club, but they have only 1 wicket in hand. But Kusal Janeth is out there. He's on 19. Spanning alongside the last wicket, Damit Kappagoda. He's on 2. So Vyaskanth is done. Now they have introduced Jayatilaka.
Yeah, very similar styles, don't they? Sachit Jayatilaka also skidding type of leggy. Very high arm release.
Yeah, very skiddy bowler. Doesn't spin the ball much as Vyaskanth, but very effective in the white ball format. He's picked up few wickets in the recent past for Tamil Union. Mind you, we're talking about his bowling. What a striker of a ball.
Yeah, he can come up with some monstrous hits, Jayatilaka. Very powerful striker, but he's got the ball in hand against Kusal Janeth. Deep mid wicket, opted to stay.
There's 3 fielders down the leg side boundary, square leg, deep mid wicket, and a long on. So Kusal must be targeting those leg side boundaries, and he has a deep point as well for the switch hit.
That's 4. Save your legs. No need to run for that. Dragged his length, Jayatilaka. Kusal getting inside line of the ball.
See that delivery, it was very short. With his pace, it loves the batter
Yeah,
to
one
go
would
for that.
post sorry, Rajiv. One would post a question. I know I had a chat during that drain break with Kusal. Even at that time, he said he's going to bat at number 7. But once I mean, I can understand that they got one leg in the semi-final, so giving the youngsters an opportunity. But if he had come early, and the experience and the caliber of player that he is,
they wouldn't be in this position, isn't it? That's what we were about to say, because he needs to be out there. He needs to play. We know that. But batting at number 7 is not a good option, in my opinion.
obviously it has backfired in this one. 130 for 9, 2 deliveries to go. Kapagoda, Damit that is. Yeah, he needs, Kusal needs to basically go every over from here on in with a boundary and another maybe a run or two. So 5 runs in the next 9 overs will give them another 45 runs. Play and a miss.
There was pace and bounce in that delivery outside the off stump. But Kusal will like the ball coming onto the bat. Well, he survives.
Time for drinks, boys, drinks.
So 34 was done. 130 for 9, and the players will go for a drinks break.
Hari in there. The third power play. Ball changing. Okay, final power play, guys.
Umpire wallana final power play.
Oh. Ball change, down. Ball selected after 34 overs.
So these are the follow wickets. This was the first one. Man in form. And that was the second wicket for Tharidu Ratnayaka with the new ball. And that was a brilliant catch. It's Sportylk from Lairu Samarakon to get rid of Nadira Barasura. This is Ashin Bandara, the first wicket for Viyaskant. The same over, Jason Fernando getting out, double strike for him. And this was Vyas Temuka getting into his wickets column, as well as Thisan Vijusan picking up his wicket, and that was Vyas's second. What a delivery. So 3 wickets.
Yes.
A piece for Tharidu Ratnayaka and Viyaskant.
Incidentally, Rajiv, out of the 34 overs, we've seen just 4 overs of pace. So all 9 wickets have been shared by the spinners. Like he's mentioned, Tarindu and Vyas Khan 3 each. Vyas Teumika 2 and Ishan 1. You'll obviously expect Tarindu to bowl 9 overs, and now he's operating to a different field. He's got a deep mid wicket, long on, and a deep square leg, and a short fine leg, so he's going to be a lot more straighter than going outside the stump. So they've changed that plan.
Yeah, 5 fielders are affordable now to be outside the 30-yard circle because it's the last power play. So 4 dots into this 35th over from Tarindu Ratnayaka. He's got one more over left after this. He can bowl 9 overs. 2 bowlers have the liberty of bowling 9 overs each. So that was driven towards the long the sweeper cover region. So Kusal moves to 25. Well, that was pitching out to the off stump, got some spin, lower bounce delivery. So 1 run coming off Tarindu Ratnayaka's 8th over. Police Sports Club 131 for 9 after 35 overs.
That's the batting card for you so far. Kusal not around 25. Holds the key here. Just 7 overs left. You have done really well. Electing to bowl first. We are 2 for 26. Kusal goes with that reverse sweep. Looking for that expensive shot, but couldn't clear the fielder. Good afternoon, Harita.
Good afternoon, Michael. Really make it a habit to bat with the last man for the last 7 overs. He has the ability. If you remember what he did against South Africa, Kusal Janut Pereira, he needs to play a crucial inning. Yeah, that's okay. If he can bat the 7 overs, if they score another 30 runs, they'll have something to bowl at.
I'm sure he's just buying time for another 2 or 3 overs, and then he might go berserk. Not easy on this track. His intelligent bowling, he's targeting the stumps. If he misses, he's hitting.
Yeah, he's done very well. 8th over, 2 for 26. Vyas Teumika. They've done all very well. Vijaykanth, Vyaskanth has done extremely well. He's picked up 3 wickets. Tarindu Ratnayaka has 3. Vyaskanth, in fact, has a couple of wickets like Vyas Teumika. Oh, yes.
Given here and over the top.
See that he advanced on that flighted delivery. Got right underneath it. He's seeing the ball very well.
There we see coming out and throwing his hands at it.
Made room for himself to play the shot comfortably.
And the fielder was in the circle, so he hit it with these.
Tarindu Ratnayaka absolutely had no chance other than fetching the ball from the boundary area.
That's what happened. This time gave with outside the off stump and another single. So he'll keep the strike. 36 gone, 136 for 9.
See, first 10 overs, Police invited to bat first, lost 3 wickets, scoring 36th. The next 10 overs was the best. They didn't lose anything, added 43 runs when Ashen Bandara and Jason Fernando were involved in that 53-run partnership for the 4th wicket. Gone straight. Oh, really? That was Vinod Banuka, the skipper. Oh no. This is a funny game. Full toss. And Kusal Janit played straight to the man. It's a funny game, Michael. This is a funny game.
In a funny situation, should have gone the other way because it was a little too high.
You don't think that when such a dolly catch comes to you. Well played. Brilliantly played. He is flirting with danger too.
That's how he bats, Arita. That's how he bats.
I'll tell you, that is not how he bats. He's been forced to bat this way.
He will play shots and now given a chance.
And the last 10 over period, the third 10 over period, they scored 35 runs but lost 5 wickets. Police?
That was that period after the rain break.
Rain break, yeah. After being 79 for 3, they have now slipped to 117 for 9.
Now moved to
38 runs, lost 6 wickets. And from 117, a 23-run last wicket partnership.
Just 2 to Damit.
Never mind that. Okay, don't get forward. Tarindu Ratnayaka. Don't try to steal the run.
Well, that's the last thing you want when you're number 11.
Damit Kappagoda played for Royal Colombo.
No. This is what Kusal can do to you. Two boundaries coming after that drop catch.
Now, the Police head coach Nishant Veerasinghe must be a very, very jittery person. His assistant Lasanta Prasad, manager Chief Inspector Susan Pereira, they'll all hope that they would want to get to 160 at least. Gone. Yes. Tarindu Ratnayaka ends up with 4. That was a good catch. It was dropping in front of him.
Let me see that again. Yes, had to dive forward. Yes, can't, yeah? Who would be relieved the most? Vinod Banuka.
Never mind. Vijay Kant, Vyas Kant holding on to a good catch.
Kusal had to go for it. They needed the runs, like you said, 160, 170. Just holding out.
Police will be disappointed they couldn't bat the allotted 42 overs.
So
They
these are
were
the
invited to bat
highlights.
first, the home team, and wickets started falling very easily. First to go was Dhanuara Induvara Dhanuja, and then this was Chaturanga Jayatika LBW playing a switch hit.
Good
This
catch
was a
there.
brilliant catch to dismiss Nadira Balasurya, Lairu Samarkon. All three wickets falling to Tarindu Ratnayak before this partnership for the fourth wicket between Skipashan Bandara and Jason Fernand.
Well, it's the young Jason Fernando at 17 years. He batted really well. You see some of the boundaries before the rains came down.
Yeah, first there was a stoppage 50 for 3 in 13.3 overs, light rain, and this was immediately after
Bandara gone.
Bandara gone.
And then this
VS
happened.
Kant. In the same over, Jason Fernando caught by Bhanuka Rajapaksa. Priyamal Pereira holding out to Minod Bhanuka. Wickets fell. Rashmika Hirushan caught by Sharujan Shanmugan. And this was Bhanuka Rajapaksa holding on to the catch from Dilum Sudhira. Then Naveen Fernando beaten neck and crop. And then somewhat of a revival for the last wicket from 117 to 144. 27 very valuable runs. Everything focused on Kusal Janit Pereira. Living dangerously until this happened. Vyaskant holding on to a well-judged catch to give Tarindu Ratnayaka his fourth wicket.
So we'll go for a break and see you shortly.
So welcome back to the Police Park grounds here in Colombo. And so far this morning it has been some very interesting cricket. Remember the visiting team Tamil Union elected to field first, put Police in. Then the rains came down, there was a break. The match was reduced to 42 overs. And Police have been bowled out in their innings.
144.
144 to be exact. The spinners ran through the innings. Tharindra Ratnayaka and Vyas Kant. Vyas Theumika as well chipping in with a couple of wickets. So it has been a good performance by Tamil Union in a match-win game today. They were 4 for 34 to Tharindra Ratnayaka with all his experience. He bowled his 9 overs, 3 for 27 to Vijayakant Vyas Kant, 2 wickets to Vyas Theumika, 2 for 31, 1 wicket for Tishan Vithushan. So the spinners did the damage. It was just Kusal Janit Pereira, 38 of 50. And then we had Jason Fernando made 26 and Ashin Bandaro made 23. There was enough support for Kusal Janit Pereira down the order. They were bowled out in 37 overs. That's why I was surprised that they batted down the order. Kusal Janit Pereira, Priyamal Pereira, Ashin Bandar. I thought probably one of those could have batted in the top 3. That could have probably shaken the lineup a bit, let the youngsters bat around them. That was a surprising move, and especially when you have a quality bowling attack, which includes experience Vyas Kant and Tharindra Ratnayaka out there, Lairu Samarakon. They have experienced attack as well, a good attack you may call it. So it was a touch surprising, but that's how Police decided to go. They wanted to test their youngsters. I feel they wanted to test their top order, the youngsters, in this game, knowing they are already in the semi-finals as well, Michael.
Yeah, I think they must have been trying a few combinations just to see how they can go. I'm sure when it comes to that crunch game in semi-finals, you might see them coming up the order.
So we have the left-hander out there, the opening batter, Sineth Jayawardena. Straight away, this is how he will play. He is not going to hold back. If it's in the slot, he will put it away to the boundary with outside the off stump. And that was 4 runs to start this innings. He's played a couple of very good innings this season so far in this fashion. He's out there with Ishiwara Disanaku. So 2 Royalist openers opening the batting. They open together for Royal.
Together, yeah, okay.
So interesting battle. So we have Navin Fernando opening the bowling for Police. Their spinners will come into play rather quickly as well. Dilum Sudhira, I'm sure, will come into bowl quicker than normal. Also, I think they have a spin in Damit Kapagoda, Rashmika Hirushan. Got to see what are the options available. Ashin Bandara will definitely bowl a few overs. They defend in a small total, and on the other hand, Tamil Union will look to get these runs and get it quickly as well.
Again given width outside the off stump, but this time couldn't put it away. These two, like I said, if they open for school as well, they must be having a good understanding.
Contrasting players. Sineth Jayawardena loves to go off the ball. In Ishiwara Disanaku is a more grafter. Just looks to rotate the strike, pick up the singles. But it's good to see them getting the opportunity on top of the order as well. They have Minod Bhanuka probably coming next. Bhanuka Rajapaksa. Then they have Shanmuganathan. Then the all-rounders, Sachitra Jayatilaka, Lairu Samarakon. There were a host of all-rounders there. Vyas Theumika.
Can handle the bat very well.
Quite deep. Yes, sir. Can handle the bat definitely. Tharindra Ratnayaka is very, very capable with the bat. Can be dangerous down the order. Got to see Ishiwara Disanaku continuing his cricket as well. And to be in a part of this Tamil Union lineup.
Didn't time that well. manages to get the single. Decent over apart from that first delivery.
Yes, as soon as he was hit for 4, he adjusted his line, isn't it? Now he's targeting the stumps. Not giving them that width outside the off stump. If you give him width, whether it's full or short, he's very dangerous player. In it, Jayawardene, we have seen that at under 19 level, under 19 captain.
Captain Royal as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Captain Royal. After he captained Sri Lanka under 19. I think the biggest problem he has had probably is the consistency. He can be a match winner on his day. Take the game away from you. That's pitched outside the leg stump. Straight away, I think umpire Lyndon Hannibal has a wry smile on his face. First over done, 5 without loss. So Damit Kappagoda is going to operate some spin straight away.
Why not? We saw most of the spinners taking wickets.
Radam off break. It's going to be a tester for him against Sinit Jayawardene in particular.
That was close.
Quick single. Michael, you have some news?
Yeah, Damit Kappagoda, also Royalist. How come you missed him? You
Yes,
have been doing commentaries for.
I missed the
Royal
name. I was
Province.
wondering, it was very familiar. Seems
Sure,
the
played.
director at Tamil Union in charge of sports, Shashika Pusekola, the Thomian, has been doing a lot of scouting at Royal College, isn't it? Mr. Pusekola. 3 Royalists out there
Well, so
in
one
this
from,
lineup.
one from Police, 2 from. Look at that action. A lot of work before delivering.
It's good fielding. They have to cut off every single possible.
Would you remember when he played? Was he playing with these two together?
Actually, there are 4 Royalists in that lineup. We forgot the big one. Vanuka Rajapaksa. And one Thomian,
Kusal-
Sachitra Jayatilaka.
Kusal means Kusal Jade? In the other side, yeah. So this is also.
So a lot of Royalists involved. Is a appeal for an LBW. Interesting choice there. So yes, so
No.
3 at Tamil Union, 2 at Police. Good to see.
But you could remember this boy.
Exactly.
Now I'm wondering in what state you are doing commentaries at the Royal Toby.
That's something to talk about off here.
We'll get our friend Gamini Perra to elaborate on it.
Gamini Perra will have a lot to say about Kappagoda, I'm sure. And he's bowling. Yes, for a spinner, he's quite tall, big made as well, Kappagoda. As you mentioned, very interesting action, especially coming round the wicket. So he does a lot of work. There you go. He's been steady so far.
Just the 1 run.
That's a good over to start off with. 6 without loss.
So royalists everywhere on this ground, Ricky.
Not forgetting we have one in the comp box as well, isn't it?
And you can't say too much. You would only say good.
So Navin Fernando will continue. A steady bowler, Navin Fernando. I've seen him play a lot of mercantile cricket.
The one in the commentary box is still with Royal.
Can't send him away. Just one slip, but there is a short fine leg. They're changing the field around. A second slip is coming up now. Is it? No, it's a short third man, and the backward point is on the boundary.
A short fine leg as well.
Whips that away. That's 4 runs.
It's one bounce into the fence.
You see, the fielder was at square leg. Nobody deep at fine leg. Picked it up early. Strain on the left-hander's pads. Easy for Sinet Jayawardena. If he stays there a few overs, this run chase will become much easier. I'll tell you for Tamil Union, because he'll get the runs quickly. There you go. Stand and deliver. You see, that is how he'll play. He has the power to clear the ropes quite easily. No, that was a good pickup shot. You could see foolish delivery. Too full, in fact, from Navin Fernando, and the width outside the off stump.
Yeah, that was just effortless.
Almost took our cameraman away.
Few of our cameramen have been injured in this.
Yeah, the other day. And then Ratnayaka was injured.
He got a ball straight on his leg.
Yeah, Sikuge Prasanna was the culprit.
I'm told that he's watching the match today, so he's still injured.
There's another one, this time on the onside. Earlier on the offside, this time on the onside. Exercise for umpire Lyndon Hannibal. Second 6 in the over.
This boy is in a hurry, Ricky. You think he wants to finish it before lunch?
He's definitely in a hurry. They know the run rates are equally important as well. Yes, they are ahead. Like you mentioned, if they win the game, it's enough. But you never know how the skies may change. You saw that earlier. From sunshine, it became cloudy and the rains came. So what they want is to get about this quickly. Lyndon Hannibal, he was doing some dance in there, isn't it?
Watching where the ball was going.
Looks very trim and fit now.
Tamil Union just need to win it to qualify.
16 off the over. Another one. Lot of bottom man into that shot. This is very good batting. Making things look very easy is Sinet Jayawardena. Again full onto the leg stump. Used his bottom hand to sort of scoop it over that mid-wicket region. Beautifully played. Knows exactly where the field is.
I think it's time for us to see spin from both ends, Ricky.
Yes, I think the wicket are also probably playing a bit better with the sun shining now. That bit of dampness, whatever moisture was there, would have dried out.
2 new balls.
Much more effective. I think they'll have to get Dilum Sudhira into the attack quickly. He's probably their best spinner. It's gone for the pull. And where's that landed? More exercise for umpire Lyndon Hannibal. 26 of that over. This is really damaging. Sinet Jayawardena is just taking the game away very quickly. 32 of 3 overs.
It was a very, very expensive over. And Ishivara just faced one delivery. He's been having a lot of sightseeing. That's the last boundary. That was at 6. This is a short highlight package, I would say.
It's explosive. And Ishivara, this Anaka has only faced one delivery. He gets the opportunity now. Beautifully played. Picks the gap. Come back for a couple of runs. They'll come back for 3, in fact. Good running. Very good understanding. Very good running. The two left-handers. They've batted a lot with each other, so they know exactly what to do in the center.
Sinet, they wanted that third run because he's seeing it well. Get work on the leg this time. Just the one. Just the 18 deliveries has moved to 33. You got Tony is in the commentary box as well. So Royal Tommy in FA here.
Indeed. They need a wicket. They need a breakthrough here, just to put some brakes on. 36 of 20 this partnership. Shivara will just be looking to get the single, get to the non-strikers in and watch from there.
They'll prefer bowling to Shivara. He has been quiet. Ideal foil for Sinet. Watching his partner blast this attack. Good early call from Sinet to say no. Partnership of 36 with Isra just scoring 3 of those. Got that short catcher in, but then no run. 4 dot balls played in the over. 36 for no loss after 4.
So 2:25 is the lunch break. Remember, there was rain interruption, so reschedule of the match of the number of overs to 42 overs. So the designated time is 2:25. And lunch up to 2:55, and the innings will commence.
So like we expected, spin from both ends now.
Nadira Balasuriya has been given the ball. He said catch it, but it's just sped away to the boundary. Nothing much you could do. Inside out, over extra cover. He's very fluent through the offside, I'll tell you. That's his strength. Can be his weakness as well. I've seen him caught at a third man many times in school cricket, trying to uppercut.
Yeah, that was very well played, but no fielders in that region. Over the fielder's head.
.40 on the board, already 10 runs per over. So police have some thinking to do here, but these are things they'll take all the negatives from this game going into that semi-final. They have cemented their place in the semi-final. That's another huge 6 He's moved to 43 in just 21 deliveries.
This boy has some power. He just goes down on one knee and clears the fence easily. With the fielder getting under it, but he had to just watch it sail over.
Effortless. The other day, I think he scored a good 60 out of 30 odd deliveries in one of these league games. I can't remember who the opponent was. Yes, so like I mentioned, police will qualify. They will have to play either CCC, Coles or Moors. We'll have to wait and see the results of the other game. So they will certainly see what are the positives, negatives, take it out from this game. They will have to work on their batting, definitely their batting order. The seniors will have to take more responsibility. And I'm sure they're going to come out stronger. They are played as a unit in this tournament. It has been a lot of team effort with these younger players. I'd like to remind you that the games are scheduled to be played under lights as well at the CCC grounds, both the semi-finals on the 25th and the 27th, with the finals on the 29th as well at the CCC grounds.
This is going to be interesting game because most of these players have not played under lights.
Coming down the track, looking to work it on the onside. 5 overs done, 47 without loss. Michael, interesting point you brought up. Most have not played. We were chatting to Kusal Janit Pereira earlier on during the event, and he said yes, only he and Ashin Bandar has played under, yes, and Priyamal Pereira has played under lights, so the rest haven't. That's going to be a challenge, and I'm sure that's beautifully bowled by Kappagoda. So it's going to be a challenge for the other teams as well. There are a lot of youngsters who are involved in the other teams, so that's going to be a challenge, but that's experience.
Also fielding under lights.
Yes, those are all the challenges that will come across, and we hope that the weather stays good. It's just started to rain in this week or so. We have had a bit of rain around, so we hope that for the next week it will be clear, and we will have some good cricket. This tournament has seen some very good cricket, some very good individual performances, some brilliant batting. Youngsters have come to the fore. Kappagoda knows what Sinat Jayawardene is capable of. You could see he's not letting him get under that delivery, Michael.
The problem is, will he try to play a shot to get out of jail? 3 dot balls.
We'll have to wait and see. Power play overs. It's not easy for the bowlers. There you go. He certainly got out of jail. He's so good. Look at the talent. He just gave himself the slight bit of room he needed to go over the offside, and not afraid to hit it in the air over the fielders.
I just felt something was coming.
He wants to get about these runs quickly as possible. I just think he wants to get to a half century before the lunch break. Go out there 59 out.
No, I'm sure
he's almost there.
Maybe the plan was to get some runs as quickly as possible because
yes, but still though, it doesn't matter how much you get. In a 50 over game, you need to have 20 overs bowled.
But if you can score the runs before that.
Yes, if you can get, if they can play at it a 20-20 game and get this target in 20 overs, there you go. You never know.
Sky around, again it's getting a bit, the sun has gone behind the clouds.
Yes, certainly.
Very right round, it's overcast.
Certainly on track though. 48 of 28, 4 fours, 4 sixes, 171 strike rate. It's been a power pack inning so far, but this has been a good over. 4 runs so far. Very good bowling by Kappagoda. You should give him credit. It's not easy. 6 overs, 51 without loss. Expensive first over for Nadir Balasurya.
Now I have an interesting question for you, Ricky. If these two left-handers continue batting, I mean to say Dilum Sudhir is not going to bowl in this innings, is it?
Yes, that's a good question indeed. They've depended or they relied on their off spinners. Was that a catch? It was upishly played, certainly. I just felt that he hit the ground, but we'll have to wait and see. It's good to see a few family and friends watching the game here. I just thought if probably a bit of a leading edge, you never know. It was way from the bowler.
You need to get your best bowlers in.
Defending a small target, doesn't matter who is batting. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at the skill level. I mean, to hit that over extra cover off the back foot against a spinner is not easy. What a half century from Sinet Jayawardena. It has come in very quick time. 54 of just 30 deliveries. He's hit 5 sixers in this innings, 4 fours. And he's really taken the police bowlers to the cleaners.
His partner just scored 4 runs. Here is the package. Quite a big package that will be boundaries.
Both sides
Gallo.
of the wicket, yes. Started off with a 4 and just continued on his merry way. A lot of those coming through the offside, but not forgetting there were a couple of big sixers on the onside as well. He uses that bottom hand effectively and is very strong, even on both the front foot and the back foot.
This time live.
It's just clean power hitting, I'll tell you. And it's not that the police bowlers have bowled badly either. He has played some very good shots, isn't it? Navin Fernando was targeting the stumps. You know, he just took him off the stumps and hit him through that onside. Spinners have bowled on the offside. He's given himself room and cleared the offside field. So it has been a very good innings by Sinet Jayawardena. Then Isiwara in the meantime picks up another couple of runs. He's just faced the 10 deliveries. He's got to 6.
And they seem to be marching on to the semi-final, Ricky. And if you're an NCC fan, you won't be liking.
Certainly not. NCC would have been hoping that police play their best game today. You never know. Cricket is unpredictable. Looking for the single. Gets back into his crease quickly. 7 overs done. 61 without loss. So just 83 runs required and 2.37. Probably the last over before the lunch break. But Tamil will have thought, we don't need lunch, we want to just continue the game.
Well, actually they would like to, because not knowing what the weather holds. Priyamal Perra, another off spinner. Dilum Sudhir still kept away.
Gets the width outside the off stump, but doesn't time it as he has done so far today. Scramble through for a single.
I'm sure the bowlers will like giving him the single and bowling
to Isiwara Disanayaka, no doubt about it. Priyamal Perera has been around for a while.
A couple of ODIs for the national team. He has the experience. See whether he's going to give any room to either of these batsmen.
I don't think so. He's probably just trying to dart it in onto the stumps. Probably get the one over here.
Well, if I'm the police skipper, I would say slow it down. Let's take that lunch break and hope the rain comes.
I don't think police are really worried too much, Michael.
Yeah, they're
For them,
through.
yeah, they're through. So they wanted to play. Earlier we were chatting to Coach Aljani Pereira. He wanted to play the game. You know, get the maximum out of this game. Batting, bowling, fielding, to see
Maybe try
tweaks.
your bowlers combinations.
Yeah, because they are anyway, their position won't change. They are at the top of the table. So that's not going to change either. So for them, it doesn't matter. But for Tamil, it's so important. A must. Final delivery of this 8th over. Watchfully played by Isivara Disanaika. Umpires will call lunch. It is, yes. There you go. The bells come off. Umpire Kotachi and Lyndon Hannibal says lunch. 8 overs done. 62 without loss. Sinet Javardhana. What a half century. He's just entertained us. He's just exploded. And, been a treat to watch.
62 in just 8 overs, Argi. That's quite a feast. Lots of boundaries, sixes and fours in that innings.
He's made life easy for the Tamil Union run chase. He'll get a good applause from that dugout, I'll tell you. The seniors there, a lot of seniors in that lineup, they'll be watching. They'll be very, very happy in the way he has played. Well, we have a highlights package, and the entire 8 overs was highlights, isn't it? It was only sixes and fours from Sinet Javardhana. Started off first ball through that backward point region. That was the width outside the off stump. And Navin Fernando compensated. He bowled straight onto the leg stump. He was whipped away. Then over a long off. That was a tremendous shot. You see, he changed his angle. He came round the wicket, angling it into the right hander, and he was whipped twice off his pads. Went up slightly shorter. He was pulled over square leg. And the spinners came on, and Sinet Javardhana just continued those flowing drives through the offside, inside out over extra cover. The slog sweep, the power he generated, and that one in 3 dot balls just gave himself that a bit of room and went through, and that was a tremendous shot. Lots of power to bring up his half century. That was probably the best out of the lot. Brilliant innings. Isivara Disanaika was just a spectator at the other end. Remained unbeaten on 6. 56 of 32. No extras though. And Isivara Disanaika 6 of 16.
So look at the bowling card as well.
Michael, few bowlers used?
Yes, 4 bowlers used. Navin 2 overs, none for 31, pretty expensive. Damit 3 overs, none for 9. He was pretty good. Nadir also 2 overs, 21, was expensive. And Premal just the 1 over for 1 run before lunch. That was 62 for no loss in 8 overs. We'll take a small break and come back to you after the lunch interval.
Good afternoon all. Welcome back to this Major League 50 over tournament 2025 between Police Sports Club and Tamil Union. So far Tamil Union, they're 62 for no loss after 8 overs with Sinet Jayawardena. 56 of 32 deliveries. 5 sixes. What a brilliant knock so far. And the bowlers, they've got a beaten up from Sinet. Naveen going for 26 runs in his second over. It was being very, very expensive, and Nadira going for 2 overs 21 as well. So still 83 runs nearing. We had a 20 minutes delay. We were supposed to start at 2:55. There was a slight drizzle again. So very overcast conditions here in Colombo. So Tamils need 83 runs to qualify for the semi-finals, but they will need to do it very, very quickly. Still 83 more runs. There are plenty of overs left, but the time factor, the rain, is supposed to come during the day. Any time it can fall out. From where we are at the com box, you can see some clouds gathering in. So despite the delay of 20 minutes, still the umpires haven't decided anything on the overs or the Duckworth Lewis coming into play. So Kapagoda has bowled a very, very decent spell. He's into his 4th over, just 9 runs. Single to Sinet towards that leg side. He moves to 57. Good afternoon, Gamini.
Hello everyone. You mentioned Damit Kapagoda. In fact, he's been the only bowler to keep the 2 explosive openers from Tamil Union quiet to his 4th over. Yeah, these 2 openers, they came out all guns blazing, destructive, controlled the proceedings. They were in full flow just before that lunch break. Sinet, 57 off 34. Oh, that's up in the air. Will it land it safe? Yep. Rubber the green, going towards the receiver. Leading edge. The intention was to go over mid-off infield. Straight away he has called for a new bat too.
Yeah, it came off the bottom of the bat. It was not right off the middle of the bat. There you see the replay coming up. He's trying to go over mid-off, the vacant region. But 3 fielders coming under it. And it lands safely. Well,
That's
inside
a ball.
edge.
Came back with the arm. Single to finish the 9th over. The first one after the break. Oh, one more ball. Yeah, minor victory for Damit Kapagoda. They'll need plenty of those ones. They need to see the back of Sinet Jayawardena very early, Rajiv. Like you said, there is some rain in the horizon, so the intention of these 2 batters will be to get over and done with as soon as possible.
So, there you see, you heard from the umpire, Lyndon Hannibal. It's the end of the power play. 9 overs done. Tamil Union 65 for no loss. So Prima Pereira bowled 1 over prior to that break. So end of the power play, but still, Police. Now we see the mid-on going down towards the long on. There's a huge comparison. The spinners of Tamil Union, they got the ball to turn, bounce. It was quite dangerous out there for the batters, but well, he is in an uncomfortable position after going for that shot.
He may have pulled a hamstring. Or is it a cramp?
Yeah. It's a tossed up
Yeah,
delivery,
it's,
little
you know,
slow.
there's a very fine line when you play cricket in the days like this when there is no sun and you hardly sweat suddenly, and if you don't get any liquid into your system, let's hope that it's a cramp. Very audacious sweep. So one from outside the off stump. I thought it hit the helmet, wicket keeper's helmet.
Yeah, it did. But the noise was like, I thought it came off something and knocked the stumps. But it was so much bounce on it, and then it hit the helmet of the wicket keeper. So I was just about to say that there were not much bounce or turn, but the next delivery, Gamini, there was bounce and turn. That's why it completely missed Sinesh Javadana. He wanted to take it from outside the off stump towards that wake and mid-wicket region. So still, Tamil Union need 79 runs. There are plenty of balls left, but with the conditions, probably they are targeting the 79 runs to come as soon as possible. Because a drawn game or a no result will not cause them to go into the semi-finals. For a result, they will have to bat for 20 overs. For the Duckworth Lewis to come into play.
That's the first obstacle to get to 20 overs.
So these kind of things, definitely it's going to get a delay for Tamil Union. Some of the spectators, some of the family members of probably the Police Sports Club coming in here to support the teammates. Well, I think it's just the hamstring, Gamini. He looks more comfortable now. That's the reserve umpire for today.
Yasankananakar, he's got the duty. He's got his money's worth, mate, today. Plenty of time in the middle, looking after the covers and the ground staff with all these stop and starts. They're never easy. It's frustrating at times, these kind of days, but I'll tell you what, you couldn't have asked for it'll be a lot more they're a lot more difficult for Tamil Union to get through the day, because they are yet so far, I mean, let's go close, but yet so far they need to get these 20 overs done as soon as possible. So Primal is ready, so is Javadana.
A quick single. Yeah, he crosses easily. So behind me is Michael. He's saying he removed his thigh pad. Probably it will give him more comfortable position to go for those kind of shots. I see it easy for him to go for those singles as well.
Yeah, he's still running with ginger, isn't he? Javadana. Not 100% yet.
He's still stretching his hamstring. Well, I know, Gamini, hamstring muscles are very, very crucial for an athlete. That's a slight misfeel. I came out of hamstring injury after 1.5 months.
Yeah, it has happened to the very best. this very tiny tissue, the back of your leg. At times, you put that extra step, extra yard, and can just twinge, and that'll be it. And it's so painful, it's not funny.
Well,
As you can see, his feet are just, yeah, he's still struggling. So it's up to Priyamal to pitch that ball up and get him to stretch a little.
yeah, spot on there. He's uncomfortable out there in the middle. So 10 done. Tamil Union 67 for no loss. So 10 done, Tamil Union 67 for no loss. The run flow just after this lunch break. We haven't seen boundaries yet. Just a single or two overs been bowled already. They were 62 for no loss at lunch. Just 5 runs coming. See, again, Sinat Jayawardena. He's on the ground. He is not in a comfortable position. The moment that you are in a position like that, you struggle. You struggle. The momentum loses. The game loses that momentum that you have built with that injury coming in or the cramp. It diverts towards the opponent's side, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a fine line. I'll tell you what, the brain trust of Tamil Union, the dugout, will be having few concerns because they're not only the opposition that they have to play with, they have to play with the weather.
Exactly. And then they needed that win. Quick single. They needed that win as soon as possible because we see from here, from the com box, that the surrounding is not that good. And the funniest part is Gamani, Isivar is stretching Sinet for quick singles like those.
Yep. And he was ready to run too, so these two have got a good chemistry between them. They've opened the batting for their alma mater in a couple of years, and so both of them know each other's game pretty much. And shot straight to deep cover. Well, I'll tell you what, people who are praying for the rain gods at the moment are the members of non-descript sports club, cricket club. They want the rain god. They've got the coconuts out. That's in the gap. Into the boundary. First boundary after the break. That comes from Isibara Disanayaka's bat. Over pitch delivery. Just had to time it.
Yeah, they see. Took it in full and towards that gap. Lovely timing. Right off the middle of the bat. He was complaining with the bat earlier, so he changed his gears now. A very good delivery by Nadira Balasuriya. Got some spin in that. This weather will help the spinners, but the runs are not on board for Police Sports Club.
I know this pitch is a hard one, and we'll come back to that point in a bit. 73 for no loss after 11.
So Primal Pereira continues to bowl from this pavilion end. His bowled 2 overs, just giving away 3 runs, kept it really tight. At a point that Tamil Union is going more than 6 runs per over. Well, flat batted over the bowler's head. Another 6 for Sinet Jayawardene.
Yeah, that was. I saw a guy called Glenn Maxwell play an innings without using his feet in a T20 game once. That was very similar to one of those shots. Just stand and deliver.
I like his bat flow. It is like you're playing a golf shot.
Yeah, he's got a good swing. He's got that 5th gear right. He's got high hands, finishing in high up above the shoulder. That's another big one.
I see another swing. 2 sixes into this over.
I'll tell you what, the instructions will be from the dressing room. Okay, you can go for it. Here, so you have got a free license. Try and get us as close as possible and contribute as much as you can. Stand and deliver, get us few runs. Don't run.
Exactly, Gamini. They needed their runs as quickly as possible to need to get to that target. A slight change in the field. There's a deep mid wicket. The mid-on fielder was up in 30-yard circle. Those 2 sixes, see the follow-through of the bat. He finishes it off. That's why he gets a lot of height on it. Another change. Squally comes into the 30-yard circle.
Yeah, I think considering the situation and considering the pain that Jayawardene is in at the moment, that's a good move. He's not going to get down on his front knee and sweep. So he's just going to swing it through the line. So mid-on, mid-off, yes. Just holding a fraction. The delivery point was Priyamal. 12 overs done, 86 for no loss.
So Tamil Union 86 for no loss. What a brilliant opening stand in this run chase of 144. Major contributor. Sinet Jayawardene is on 73 with 7 sixes. Nicely nudged towards that gap. 2 more runs.
Well, he takes the first run fast. Rajiv, he's not. He seems to be okay, doesn't he?
I feel like he's
Back to
playing
the
a cat
second.
and mouse game. Well, short delivery. Nicely pulled towards the long on fielder. He was pulling it straight, not towards the mid-wicket region.
Yeah, I think he was more or less, he was looking for that cow corner. It just hurried on to him, and so he had to adjust the shot. So it went straight to mid-on. Well, he's coming after 2 half centuries in this competition, Rajiv. So this knock only signifies his form in this competition. And 2 left-handers, well, they needed a good start, although it was a modest score. But like I said, it's not only the bowlers and the opposition that they had to play with. They had to keep an eye on the weather, because they need to get that 10 to 20 overs in. Miss hit. Seems like everything is flying off the middle. That blade.
Yeah, indeed, he got a few half centuries. But right now, Gamini, he should be eyeing for a big turn. He has plenty of time, plenty of runs on board. He needed only 23 runs for his century. He shouldn't be throwing his wicket away when he has an opportunity. He has done a major contribution to this run chase. But still, he shouldn't be throwing his wicket away now. He should realize that if you need to make big scores, this is one opportunity you have.
Well, very well placed. Class and placement from Jayawardene. Wide outside the stumps. Hands coming from high to low. Close in the face. All along the ground. That is out of the top draw once again. He's enjoying himself at the moment, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in 80s now, so that's what I'm saying. He should be batting out there, going for a big score. Nicely punched towards that gap. Seven sixes and 5 fours. See that strike rate, 155. What a handy hand that Isiwara has played. He has been the silent character on this partnership, the second fiddle, I would say. But he's out there in the middle. He wants that to be out there and finish the game off. Get the runs from Sineth.
Good shot. Very nice shot. Beautiful feet, keeping his head still. It just shows that this pitch has stayed true. And because that little shower we've had, it just skids through, and all you need to do is to get to the get under that ball, and that's a very nice shot once again.
Yeah, he knew the mid-off fielder is right on top of the 30-yard circle. So with that boundary, brings it 100. Well, that was some sharp turn. Ball a little slower. So with that boundary in the previous ball, Tamil Union sharp turn there. 101 partnership for the first wicket. This side, Tamil Union, I feel that they lack one fast bowler when they come into the knockout games. But they're very strong. With batting, they have plenty of variety of spinning.
Particularly when you come to a surface like this, where the skids on, you need to have some variety. That's exactly what Tamil Union had. They had a guy who could bowl with both hands. There was a very unorthodox leg spinner. Flight at delivery. Good cricket all around. Bandara collects it and sends in the return. 14 overs completed. Tamil Union, to get to the final, they need another 69 runs. 100 for no loss.
Change bowler, left arm over. Number 76, sir. 76.
So Tamil Union, 100 for no loss. What a great partnership. These two batters have built up the platform. Just 44 runs needed to get into that semi-final spot. So we've seen plenty of off-spin now. But it's a strike bowler comes right now. The left-arm orthodox Dilim Sudhira. He couldn't get a ball onto his hand because of these explosive batting by Sineth Jayawardene. But
and both batters are left-handers, so maybe that's one of the reasons. But having said that, I totally disagree with that myth. Some of these coaches and the bowlers have these days that the left-arm orthodox have to bowl against the right-handers. good spinner won't mind bringing the ball back in, because if you know how to change the speed and the angles and the crease, when you land it as a batter, you don't know how much it's going to turn. I reckon when the ball goes past the outside edge, there's a chance of getting a stumping. But when the batters expect the ball to come in, when it doesn't turn, you have an even bigger chance.
Yeah, indeed, spot on there, Gamini. So you need to bring your strike bowlers as soon as possible if you want to defend a score. But this moderate target is not going to help Tamil Uni. Well, short delivery, rock back, nicely punched towards that extra cover and mid-off gap. Another boundary. See that delivery, a very short one, nicely punched towards the gap. He's in good form, isn't he?
Oh, that's gone. Oh, good catch. Very, very good catch. He was just inches away from that boundary rope. The presence of mind of modern day boundary line fielders.
Well, I'll tell you, he kicked himself off getting 100 there, Sinet Jayawardena.
6 inches short.
Exactly. It's 87 runs. He had plenty of time. The ball was very, very short. And Priyamal Pereira, a well-judged catch. He missed out. He is disappointed, obviously, Gamini. He should have got that 100.
And also he will be very disappointed that it was a half-past-6 ball. Dragged. 87 he goes for. And here comes another big striker. Sachita Jayatilaka. I'll tell you what, they want to go home very quickly here, Tamil Union. 106 for 1.
So Jayatilaka, the new batter, one of the biggest strikers off the ball in this domestic arena. So this is what we were talking about. 2 left-handers on strike. Bring your left-arm spinner. Take that gamble. He delivers. He got few runs, 6 runs already into his first 3 deliveries. But the 4th ball, he took a wicket.
Slip and a leg slip in place for Dilu. Straight away, turn and bounce. Good finish. 15 overs completed, 107 for 1.
Just 38 to win. Police have finally managed to see the back of Sinet Jayawardena. And Jayatilaka has come at 1 drop. As I say, good afternoon to Harita.
Good afternoon, Michael. Good afternoon, everybody. In sight of a well-deserved century and in sight of a comfortable victory, Sinet Jayawardena.
I think it was more of that injury worry that he couldn't run and take singles. He was looking to hit the ball out of the park.
I know it was a well-judged catch by Priyamal Pereira, but still I think he was good enough to bat for another 13 runs. Well fielded.
But clearly, I think putting the team first, then thinking of his individual scores.
Nadira Balasura doing the fielding on this occasion at square cover.
Damage has been doing a pretty decent job. Bowling in 6th over, just 17 runs.
Yeah, just a warm up for the semi-final. These two teams, if and when, not if, when Tamil Union win this, these two will qualify for the semi-finals. Talking about Tamil Union, very somber thought, late Anurjayantha Samarasekara from Mahinda played for Tamil Union. Subsequently, he was a much respected coach who was at BRC. Lengthy illness. Younger brother of Atul Samarasekara, who also opened for Mahinda, Tamil Union and Sri Lanka. Very friendly character. Knew a lot about his trade as a left arm leg spinner. Fondly remembered. Thank you for all the services done to cricket. AJ. So Sachit Jayatilaka earning a promotion in the batting order just to keep his confidence level going. Good for Tamil Union. They came with a purpose. They had to win this game. They won it in style, inflicting the first defeat on Police. Sivara Disanayaka opening with his former Royal College captain opening partner in a 100 partnership for Tamil Union. 16 completed. In reply, Tamil Union 110 for 1.
I think Police would have liked to be unbeaten going into that semi-final to just boost your confidence. This slight dent in
I think today they've been outplayed because it was a one-man demolition squad in the form of Sine Javadana, and this man can hit the ball hard too, Sachita Jayatilaka.
You have to give credit to the way they bowled, their spinners bowled really well on the surface.
Yeah, they held on to some good catches. Charujan Shanmuganathan, 2 victims behind the stumps, and Banu Rajapaksa, 2 good catches. As this is pummeled away, dropping it short, giving the batter room in the air but into the gap.
One eye on the weather. They need to complete a minimum of 20 overs in this innings.
They'll be very close to that winning target when they get to 20 overs.
They might even get to that before it.
I
would have done it for sure.
I left that part to be told by you. Match referee Janaka Fernando, Lyndon Hannibal and Ravindra Kotachi on-field umpires. Asanganana Kara is the standby umpire. Scorers Umesh Anjana for Police, Ravindra Fernando for Tamil Union, and Nadisha Maduranga for the scoring. Will they look for 2? Oh, hesitation.
Oh, direct hit.
Yeah, hesitation. Isivara Disanayaka run out.
There we see this again. The hesitation caused them that. That was a good throw. Oh no, it was not a direct hit.
No, it wasn't. He'll be disappointed himself. Played very well for his final contribution. So Damit Kappa got a safe, good collection. Unhurried throw to the right end at the bowler's end. Here's the skipper Minod Banuka. Played his school cricket at Malyadeva Kurunagala. Good player, recognized at national level.
Well, at one time he would have been hoping that he can just put his feet up and relax. But now he has to calm down.
You never won a match until the last ball has been bowled.
Correct. There this was that run out, but they take it back again. Another over comes to an end.
Ground manager, Chief Inspector Rukmal Selva, together with the head ground boy Anura Priyanta, doing a good job at Police Park.
I tell you, Haritha, this is a massive park.
See the hesitation on the part of Isivara. Both batters had a duty either to call or say refuse.
Umpire Hannibal was right on the
eagle-eyed position. He's experienced anyway. He could bowl very fast. He could hit very hard. Lyndon Hannibal. Mere formality of collecting a few more runs. Required run rate just above run a ball. Or less than 1/6 of an over's run a ball situation. Yeah, he can hit hard and far, but he would want to get a decent knockout or knock in the middle.
I just might want to see through. His plan is to get Sachit on strike and maybe ask him to go for the runs.
I don't think so. Head coach Nimesh Pereira Senior will be a very happy man. He is assisted by Temal Bandara, who is also looking after the coordination part of the team, and assistant coach Akila Madhushankar helping the two of them. Director Cricket Shashri Kapusegola, Cricket Secretary Raja Selvaratnam, and Chairman Cricket Committee Prakash Shafta at the Borella Club, Serpentine Road. Better shot.
That was good work by the fielder.
Dilum Sudhira. Good call by the batter. Vinod Banuka didn't want to make too much of a mess out of that one.
Well, you just got 27 runs. Why would you want to just see one man get run out?
These two should be heady enough and bat through to win comfortably.
So Vinod Banuka insisting that he stays on that end,
Exactly.
saying no, just,
Exactly. Head coach Nishant Veerasinghe for Police, assisted by Lasanta Prasad. Manager Chief Inspector Susan Pereira. Unbeaten up to now, Police. That should head down to the boundary. Downhill. Just got a little tickle. Losing his line there, Kapagoda.
He's been bowling really well to the left-handers, but this time just straying down. 18 gone, it's 121 for 2.
Cricket Secretary, Senior Superintendent of Police Nuan Asanka, Director of Sports, Senior Superintendent of Police Kamal Pushpakumara, under whose watchful eyes this wonderful facility is being maintained to the highest level.
That's gone many a mile.
Jayatilaka, strong arm tactics.
Hannibal has got a lot of exercises in this innings.
Okay. Right underneath it, full stretch. Brilliant use of his balance. Chairman of Cricket, Senior DIG Ajit Rohana at Police. This is a wonderful facility. It has been improved. The turf strips now brilliant. When you say Police Park, you know about rugby, cricket, hockey, soccer.
All the sports are there,
Yeah,
you'll name it.
Yeah, just around it, you got the swimming pool, then you got tennis, basketball, the courts just outside the facility, the greens rather. I remember one time in rugby, place kicking idols, the late Charles Vijayvardhana and Nizam Jamaldeen. Hafiz Maso, Senior DIG, retired.
I can remember at one time they were known as the penalty police.
Oh,
Because
yes.
You give them a penalty from wherever they'll kick it.
50 meters, 40 meters, definitely. 50
I think
meters,
50
yes.
also. 50, 55
Straight
was also.
60 meters, no fuss. Great stuff. Getting around and getting through with it. Excellent facilities. The officers' mess, quite visible from a long distance. And from where we are commentating, the Daubegin old pavilion, historic.
That officer's mess that has been that color from
Say
the
it
time I can
loud,
remember.
officers' mess.
From the time I can remember it.
Two in a row. Jayatilaka.
Hannibal once again.
Stand and deliver.
Some power there.
When he gets going, it's a delight to watch. 19 gone, 135 for 2. Tamil Union in reply. Expensive over from Dilum Sudhir. 14 runs. Started with a 6, ended with a 6.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to be the fielder there, because when that ball is hit, go quite a long way to just retrieve the ball and come.
What's your most favorable fielding position, Michael?
I always love the covers.
Yeah, you can cover quite a lot.
Always like fielding the covers and the extra cover position.
Will it end in this over? Light has improved a lot.
9 runs, no? Yeah, that's...
No, Minod Banuka would want to just play comfortably.
No, he's going to get the single and give it to Sachita.
You're not coach of police, come on.
The crowd cover is... So these boys are in a hurry, Hartha.
Seventh and last round of the group stage matches, then to the semi-finals and finals at Maitland Crescent under lights. And thereafter the final on the 29th, live from Maitland Crescent.
Or under lights.
So it looks certain for these, and Tamil Union will advance from this group. The other group, plenty
Still open.
happening. Coles, CCC,
Moors.
Moors are not in action this week.
Yeah, that's the problem. Now, if Coles and CC both win, Moors might be left out.
The same thing happened with NCC. No match this weekend
But
in this group.
yeah, Moors right on top at the moment.
Oh yeah, I know. They've had some wonderful scores too. High scoring matches.
And I think it's after some time that it came to the last week to decide who was going in.
Yeah,
and who
it's
was-
good and see when you find people like Sinet Jawadana, when you find people like Vishen Halambage. Poor cricket. Deserving wicket for Damit Kappagoda. Sachita Jayatilaka departs.
I see, trying to finish it off, but didn't get
Well
he
judged
wanted.
catch.
Jayatilaka goes for Chaturanga ball Damit for 20 of 16, strike rate of 125.
Come on, David. Come on, David.
So they've lost the top 3 wickets for the addition of 32 in this winning cause. Vijaykanth, Vyaskant, very good catch, 3 wickets.
Good to see Banu Rajapaksa.
No,
He's not going to come.
Banuka will be a tired man.
Either just another score. Coles get it to 226 for 8 in their 40 over. It was a 40 over game. And Bluefield now 58 for 2.
Nice way to get off the mark. Good fielding, Nadira Balasurya once again. Moved quickly with the shot. Yeah, CCC stretched by Nugegoda.
Yeah, so they need to get 229 to win if they have to make it.
How much are they?
77 for 2.
They have added bonus. They'll be playing on home ground.
Kamathu Mendis is not out on 13 and Dhananjay De Silva on 40.
Oh. Minod Banuka. Safe shot.
Yes, the 2 guys out. Nishan Madhushka and Lasit Cruz. So that's a full side there.
Yeah, that's right underneath it. Very well balanced. Head still. Intentionally played in the air. Safe. Cleared the infield. Scores.
Yeah, it's I think 145 to win if I'm not mistaken.
Never mind that. Set into the cover boundary. A couple of boundaries to seal the match. And their entry into the semi-finals. Tamil Union, well played. Never looked like it was going to be such an easy task when play commenced. Commanding 7-wicket victory there. Commendable performance as a team. Very little for police to celebrate, except the fact that they were never under pressure of not qualifying
Yeah.
into that last 4.
I think the The whole thing changed after that first rain break.
Happy man Minod Banuka hitting the winning runs. Police will be unhappy that they lost on home ground after that perfect record coming into this game.
Well, I think that's the only glitch that they would be worried about. You see the batting card, Tamil Union Smith, he blasted 87 of just 56. Receiver gave him good support, 20 of 36. Sajitha Jayatilaka was the next to go, third for 20 of 15. Banuga, the skipper, remained not out on 17 of 11, and VS Khan just came in for the one run, winning by 7 wickets.
No extras in those 20 overs bowled. See, 106 run partnership. First 3 wickets fell for the addition of 32 runs, and
see the highlights, and there'll be lots of highlights, lots of sixes and fours. We see the two batsmen coming out in pursuit of 144, 145. That was the first delivery. Senior throwing his hands at it into the boundary for 4. And then carried on his belly way. Whether it was offside or leg side, or along the ground. One thing you'll notice, it was mostly from one end. The end where umpire Lyndon Hannibal was standing as the head umpire. So I was liking that at the end.
Yeah, what was good about him was that he was hitting it from the middle of the bat, made room for himself. He was batting confidently. He was hampered with a bout of a cramp, but quickly recovered out of it.
That was his
he hit more sixes than fours. I think if I counted right, 7 sixes.
And once that injury came, I think it was even more dangerous because he was then only dealing in boundaries.
Yeah, he was got. That was a confident player.
Went after Premal Pereira also in 1 over.
Tamil didn't want him to be scoring runs. That was a brilliant shot. Advanced, left his crease, then played through the line of that particular delivery. His timing placement was immaculate.
Not afraid to go in there and hit it away. That was a brilliant catch.
Survey General's catch by Premal Pereira. Jayatilaka came in, knocking the ball around here and there. Then this misunderstanding, Nisivara Disanayaka was run out. Jayatilaka thought that he would end it with a few sixes. He managed a couple quite easily. And went for a third, miscued, and Chaturanga Jayatilaka did the rest. Minod Banuka 1 to equal the scores, and this a second to win the game.
So see, hitting and qualifying. So this, have a look at the summary. After Tamil Union decided to field first, Police 144 all out, Kusal 38, Shen Bandara 27, Jason 26, and Nadir 14 with
because of a rain break, the match was reduced to 42 overs aside.
Tarid had 4 for 34. He bowled really well. VS Khan 3 for 27. I think he was the main man getting those middle wickets.
Yeah, and there were 2 victims for Sharujan Shanmuganathan and 2 catches for Banuka Rajapaksa.
With Vyas also chipping in with 2 wickets. Tamils in reply just needed 20 overs for that 147 for 3. It's in a the man who destroyed Police attack. 87 of 56. Receiver 22 of 36.
That opening partnership was 106 runs.
And then Sachita finishing in off with 20, leaving a little bit for Minod Banuka to come and make sure that they entered the semi-finals. Tamit 1 and Dilum 1, the only wicket takers, and there was 1 run out. Tamil Union won by 7 wickets and marched into the semi-finals.
So that was what we tried to show, and the only aspect in this was police lost their unbeaten tag, and Tamil Union got their promotion into the last 4. Thank you very much on behalf of all of us at ThinkCube and Quadrangle. On behalf of everybody involved, we say a big thank you to all of you, and invite you to join us with the semi-finals at the CCC on the 25th.